Okay, so last time on Dungeons and WheatTons, you guys were caught selling gems in Leolf, and Targold was like, "Yo, bro, you were supposed to give me like 90% of those, and here I see you selling them in my town. What's up with that?" And he's like, whatever. Call it payment for a job I want you to do. Go kill the king. He's going to set the entire world to warring with each other, and everyone on the planet will die.
Oh, fuck, Jesus.
And Mateo was like, yo, cool. Let's go kill the king.
Mate is cool with it.
Yeah.
While a magically disguised Mystalia gapes in horror, and everyone calls her retarded.
We called her special.
Why?
Because she was just going,
She's panicking. Like, she's just special. She's like Josh.
She's like Joshy. Then you set the forest on fire so that you would get through without any bugs, and regrew it with a special orphanage called the Robin's Nest, right smack dab in the middle of it, all nice and beautiful and fanciful. You stopped by there on your way to Vestal Capital, where you found bodies lying in ditches, soldiers marching up and down the streets, and a public gallows with multiple people hanging from it, including Melody, the lady that you hired to take over the running the orphanage.
Take it, man.
Great, wonderful.
And then took the kids from said orphanage back to the Robin's Nest after Evan shows up and gives Mystalia a glimpse of the end game.
Oh.
Which, if she didn't already have tons of insanity points, would have netted her some of them. And then he was like, keep it a secret, and she didn't tell anybody.
Yeah, no, she didn't, did she?
No, she didn't tell anybody what she saw. Then, after spending the night at the Robin's Nest with the new kids, helping them to calm down, you left the 3 paladins and Arceus from Gulpin to head to New Celta, the town notorious for being pink.
Yeah.
And as you were reaching the town, you saw that the town has its own sun hanging in the sky with a big smile bobbing up and down with its noodle arms like rubber hose animation.
What?
The grass is turning pink as you get closer to this town. And although the real sun is setting and the sky is in that twilight state, the town of New Celta is completely lit with its own sun. And a rainbow is plastered in the sky. Looks almost like it's painted there.
Alright.
Whenever I imagine General Discord, I think of fucking Discord from MLP. I'm sorry.
It's okay. They both have the same name. And I'm a fan of Friendship is Magic as well.
Nice.
So,
Alright, well,
do you
also,
head
I
into
fought a
town?
copy of myself before we got to this town.
Oh yeah, I'll go through some of that then. On your walk, everybody had some fun with the flask of free refills. Mateo drank it and had an evil simulacrum made of him, and everybody fought it, and then was like, give me some give me some experience for curb stomping something super easily. And I was like, no. And I was like, fine, have 100.
I was like,
Because
give
it was too easy.
me his thunder gloves.
Wait, so we popping potions?
Yeah, you were popping potions. I didn't make you drink any because you weren't there.
Okay.
However, Ted and Varsum switched bodies. They Freaky Friday'd
Yeah, they have switched bodies.
for 4 days. Whenever Ted attempted to not be a halfling anymore. And
Yep.
now Ted is in Varsum's body, in the wagon, underneath the benches, just huddled in the fetal position because this boy is nuts. And he can't handle his new body too well.
Oh no.
Yeah, because he checked downstairs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he
saw
checked
that.
downstairs, found out that he had a mouth down there to go with his many mouths all over his body, and he accidentally unleashed tentacles
Oh god, no.
before zipping himself up, and he was like, I'm gonna go lay down.
Alright.
Alright, yeah. Now, would you like to enter the town?
Well, I'd say let's enter the town.
Alright. As you get closer, see that sun a bobbing in the air, up and down, just dancing away. And you hear music begin to rise from the town. And I have the most garish map ever.
Oh god, it's pink.
Of course it is.
Ah.
Oh, jeez. Alright, where are we coming in from?
You were coming in from the left. Because, you know, the left of the town is, you know, on the map you're coming from the left.
Alright.
So is it real grass and real...
It's real grass. It just seems to be a frosty pink instead of a lush green like it. It kind of faded in a gradient as you got closer.
Fun.
And all of the candy-coated houses are nice and well saturated in color. And it actually looks like if you were to lick these houses, they would taste sweet.
I
But
lick one of the houses.
you lick one of the houses, it does not taste sweet. It's just a regular
Oh.
house. It's got really nice paint.
This is fake.
That's why I said it looks like it would be sweet.
Well, I had to test it.
And as you are walking into town and Mateo just licks a house randomly,
Like, this ain't candy, guys. It
fluffy,
looks like it. Don't be fooled.
fluffy creatures of all shapes and sizes come from the buildings and stop what they're doing in the streets. And you can hear the music rising even more as they dance around and come towards you.
Ah.
And the
Can I
creatures
add-
begin to sing. Can you what?
Can I identify them? Like,
Give me a history check.
history?
Or maybe nature. I don't know. I'll let you choose which one you want.
Well, I would use nature.
Well, then use nature.
Oh,
All right. You don't really. You can't really tell what these things are. They are not of the stuff that you are used to in creatures. It looks like they're made of material. Like, some things have, like, yarn for hair and felt eyelashes and, glass eyes and big, colorful noses,
Cute.
including a blue, floppy-eared rabbit with buttons for eyes. If you were to put a name on these, it would It would rhyme with puppet, but probably replace the P in the beginning with a different letter. Not an M, though. Definitely not an M.
Awesome.
Oh.
Little Big Planet stuff.
Maybe a Nuppet?
Nubbit.
Okay.
Not a Muppet. Definitely not Muppets.
So, are they all just singing around us?
Yes, they are singing. And they're all singing a welcome song to you. If you're looking for a heap of happy sunshine, you'd better believe you're in the right place. If you're coming into town and looking mopey, we will wipe that frown right off your face. Happy folks, laugh and cheer. Everybody lend a hand for new frontiers.
Just puts his fingers in his ears and not listens.
Rude.
Yeah, I actually nod my head and fingers in tune.
If you're looking for a candy-coated dream world, we've got what you need. It's bright and clear. If anyone should make you sad or lonely, you can come and stay for a whole year. Different strokes, skies all clear. Everybody just relax and have no fear. Everybody lend a hand now. Happy folks! Everybody lend a hand now. Have no fear! Everybody lend a hand now. Have no fear!
Alright.
And then you see as a fuzzy red-furred creature, a little taller than the rest, with a green felt nose and a black robe and hood adorned with pink striped candy ornaments, walks up to you and says, "Hello there! My name is Mayor Wasmo. Welcome to New Celta, the happiest village in the world. We hope you'll be our friends, and if there's anything you need, just let us know, and we'll be happy to accommodate." And then the song starts up again, but slower. If you're looking for a heap of happy sunshine.
Was New Celta like this before, or is this all new now?
It's new, Celta.
This is new Celta. There's another Celta. We're gonna go to that one eventually. I don't even know where to start here.
Have you even been here, Monteo?
Nope. I've just heard people say it looks pink and they didn't want to go near it.
Oh, okay.
Oh well.
You
Not what
never
I
believe
expected.
you're in the right place.
I mean, they're lying about the candy coated dream though. There's nothing's candy coated.
And if
First
you're
of all-
looking for a place to belong, we will accept you with a warm embrace.
You know, we probably need a place to like stay the night. Do you have something like that?
Oh, yes, we do. If you'll follow me this way, the inn is just down here.
All right.
And they kind of just like bop along, like all loose with their limbs.
Can I change my leather armor into something that mimics the buttons and materials?
Oh, you can get some felt armor at the blacksmith if you want.
Oh, okay.
Felt and fur armor.
Yeah, I think
it will of course not give you any bonuses.
No, of course. I think Robin would love this place.
Like, all right.
But yes, Mayor Wasmo is pointing out places. It's like, here's the inn. Of course, it's the house that you licked.
Oh.
Blacksmith is in the center around here. Here's the blacksmith. Here's the item shop. Here's the restaurant.
Oh.
The library.
Oh, there you go, Eris. There's a library.
I'm probably gonna find children's stories in here.
Oh, we have much more than children's stories. We have magical tomes of all sorts. And they're
Oh.
all for free to check out as long as you have a library card.
How much is a library card?
Do you have 4 lollipops?
Or can I buy 4 lollipops?
Oh, I'm sorry, but we don't use outside currency here. If you want, we can set you up with a job, and you can earn those lollipops. 4 lollipops isn't really that much.
I
It's
guess
probably
that's-
about 30 minutes of work.
Oh god.
Your 4 lollipops?
Yeah. We use lollipops for everything here.
Well, I mean, everybody else in the world who uses, like, gold. Wouldn't that just be easier?
Oh, gold is ephemeral. It doesn't last, but sugary sweetness gives you a smile that can last forever in your heart.
God, if Eris could just put a gun up his mouth, he would.
You guys have a revolver.
Me too.
I'm not gonna do it, but like, oh my god. This place.
We do. Okay. You know what? Fine. If we need to do that, I'll do the work. What kind of job you got around here for me?
What job do you
Well, what are you good at? You look very strong. You actually look like somebody we know.
I do?
Yes. Have you heard of Matteo?
Oh,
Of El Magnifico Monstro?
that is me.
You hear gasps all around you. And they're just like, Matteo! Matteo! It's him! It's really him!
Is there a code here? What the hell?
It's me.
Oh, we've heard about your exploits.
Oh, from who? I've heard not many people want to come by here.
Oh, there are, Crystal Vision, you know? There's always somebody, making bootleg fights.
Oh,
And they travel around and they've sold some here. We get together in the theater and watch them all together. Whoa!
God. Fights aren't the thing I would expect you guys to watch.
Well, even we can appreciate a master at his craft.
Well, what can this master do for you guys?
Well, if you would like, we could set up a match for you. We have some other, travelers coming in here. If you'd like.
Yes.
Sure, who's here?
Oh, we have, a young lady named Juanita.
What?
And her fiance Jackson. Juanita was feeling kind of sad though, so we made her a shwookie.
You made her a what?
Give me a second. A shwookum. Sorry. In
Yeah,
this
well, that-
town, when someone is chosen as a shwookum, it's because they're feeling down. And we throw them a party! So that they
Oh.
get happy. It's all about them. And tomorrow's her party.
Where is she now?
Oh, she's at the spa right now.
Can you show me the way so I can go see her?
Oh, I don't know. That's for ladies only in that part where she is.
Well, just my sister ain't going in there to go crazy. I just want to say hi.
Well, she's not the only one there. We can show you the way, and then we can go in and get her and
Okay, I
tell her
won't-
that you're there. But we're
Yes.
not gonna let you go into the ladies' side.
All right, it's fine.
All right, they he flops along with his limp puppet limbs in that bouncy motion that Muppets, Nuppets,
Nope.
walk.
You already messed it up.
Okay, they're Muppets, fine. They're non-copyright Muppets.
Guys, see anything weird about them? I mean, they're already weird, but anything else weird that stands out.
It's like,
Yeah,
what
they-
do you want right now?
I don't know.
Are
What
they
I'm
walking on their
looking
own?
for.
Have they got
It's,
sticks or strings or yeah?
is
No,
this all bullshit?
They look like they are toys brought to life.
All right.
Okay.
Yes, that's believable. I've seen.
And they do not
Barsum.
have strings like holding them up, no.
Yeah. Okay.
And so the mayor himself is like the one who's showing you around, by the way.
Yeah. Are we still being followed by the rest of them too?
No, they've kind of started doing their stuff, but whenever you're looking around, walking through the streets, they always stop to wave at you before starting what they're doing again,
Right.
and give you a friendly smile.
I'll wave back as much as I can.
And so you get to the spa center, which is this building right here. And you see a little looks like maybe a beaver of some sort behind the counter, and he says, "Oh, Mayor Waslow,
God.
are these new guests to the town?" He's like, "Yes, they are. This gentleman right here, this big, large man, is Matteo del Magnifico Monstruo." Oh my god! I can't believe a famous person has come to our town. He's
Well,
actually
believe
the brother of our dear Juanita. It's like, oh my god! Juanita is his brother?
Yeah, I would like to like it to you to tell her that I'm here.
Alright, I'll go back and tell her. And then the little beaver kind of just hops on his tail. Back there. Oh, sorry, its tail. Otherwise, he wouldn't be going back there to the ladies' area. Disappears behind a door, and Juanita comes out wrapped in a robe with a towel over her head, like wrapped around her head, like she has hair or something.
I was gonna say, why do we need that? She don't have hair.
Because that's what you look like at a spa, that's why.
Alright.
And with mud on her face.
Oh, well, I meant for you to just tell her, not drag her out of there, but...
I thought you wanted her to come and talk to you.
Well, I meant I would to tell her, and then she'd get ready and then come out. Like, you know. Alright, anyway.
She's got cucumbers on her eyes, so she can't really see you, though.
What? Yeah, I'll take off the cucumbers. Why need it?
Oh, hey, Matteo.
Yeah, what are you doing here?
She gives you a hug, and you get some mud on your face whenever she nuzzles up to you.
It's alright. I get, like... I'm probably covered in blood and bruises. Who cares?
And she says, "Oh, Jackson and I were on a mission, and we stopped here."
But... What? How long have you been here?
I think we've been here for 3 days? 4 days?
You don't know?
5 days?
I don't like the sound of that.
I know it's going to get creepy soon.
What kind of mission were you on?
Oh, that's top secret.
From who is it top secret?
From you at the moment.
Well, I mean,
And
like,
then
who
she,
gave you this top secret mission?
She like shifts her eyes to the mayor, who is like opening his robe and playing with a yo-yo behind it, trying not to let anybody see it.
Doing a poor job.
And then whenever he notices that you guys are looking at you, he like jerks very conspicuously and like puts the yo-yo up. And he kind of like holds his little puppet fingers together and like shows his hands are out in front of him like he's taking his job seriously.
Who gave you this top secret mission?
Oh, we got it from Count Dragor before he passed, but
Well, like, he's dead now.
yeah, I know, I just said he passed.
Yes. So why are you still doing it?
Well,
You should be heading home.
it's not like it's an evil mission.
Well, still, but like, you should be going home.
You seem different.
What do you mean? I do have Dad's mask.
Well, the motto that I remember wouldn't say that I should just leave a mission that could be detrimental to others.
What? I expected you to have been home already before you took on any other mission.
Oh, we got a message. Before we left Tyrus, was it? Tessic?
Oh, Christ.
Might have
It
been
was one of
Tessic.
those.
It was one of them.
The clown has arrived.
Hey, Shadow.
Welcome.
You
You missed the song.
You did.
Are you going to do it again?
No,
Because
I'm not gonna do it again.
it's worthy.
Encore, encore, encore.
Nah. I don't remember which voices I gave to it, and if I don't replicate it completely, then I wouldn't feel right doing it.
Alright, well,
You know, I probably would have came a little, well, not came, I probably would have arrived. Different, cleaner meaning. A little bit sooner had I had known. Trying to sing.
You missed it. It was cringy as fuck, but it was great.
great.
I'm glad to know how you feel.
But it was wonderful, though. I loved it.
If you just picture the little creatures singing it, it's not that cringy.
It's great.
Oh no, I just see a tiny bunny with a monocle and suit just singing like, oh, and it's just like, oh great.
So, she says that she got the mission from Count Dragor before they even left Tessic.
Okay, alright. Is there a timetable for this mission? At least can you tell me where it's supposed to be?
There's no timetable, but we're here.
Also, why is it top secret from everybody when the person who gave it to you is dead?
You know, you really make things hard to be, low profile.
I am not a low profile person. You know this.
She gives you a hug and rolling this badly sleight of hands a note into your hand.
Do we notice it?
I don't know if you want to make a perception check, you can.
I'm just watching the mayor with his yo-yo, trying to catch him out.
And every time he like does that thing where he's like doing it behind his robe, he like opens it up.
Natural 19.
And you're just looking at him, and he like kind of like slowly looks over at you and then kind of jerks his head like doing a double take at you and then puts it away like super obvious like with a big flappy mouthed smile.
Nice.
19? Yeah, you totally notice that she gives him a note.
Okay, I just keep it to
Alright.
myself and I'll ask later.
Alright. Well, I'll let you finish what you're doing here.
And she places the cucumbers back on her eyes and she says, "Gladly. I am being pampered." And then kind of like walks back in there with her arms above her head, kind of doing that like that limp-wristed hand placement.
We know what you mean.
Yeah.
That's why I stopped.
Alright, okay. Alright, and
And she bumps into the wall because she put her cucumbers on too soon, and the beaver wasn't able to help her into the room before she bumped into the wall.
alright. Okay.
All right. Anywhere else you'd like to go?
Yeah, we just would like to be at the inn. We'll work.
We're gonna
for
need some lollies, yeah.
lollipops, yeah. So we can stay there.
Alrighty.
I don't know, you don't
I'm
have,
sorry,
like, an
guys. When did
exchange
we
program?
encounter Barney?
As soon as we got in this town.
Yes, you are in a town of Nuppets,
Ah.
which stands
Ah.
for non-copyrighted Muppets.
Ah, don't worry. My clown's a specialist at these. He's always good at sticking his hand up things' butt.
Alright.
I'm sorry, is that a non sequitur? That seems like a non sequitur.
So Mayor Wasmo escorts you to the inn. He says, "If you need me, just ask somebody and they'll call me." And he wanders off back to mayoral duties as he starts round the worlding with his yo-yo as he walks off and walks the dog and stuff.
Well, at least he's having fun. Let's get a room to rest.
And as
So, like-
you enter the inn, you see Jackson at the bar in the corner with a wall in between a counter that you can check into. So, as usual, the tavern is inside of the building that the inn is in, but they're actually separated into little sections instead of just having the same area for once.
Right.
And you see a bunch of swirly glasses set beside Jackson.
Well, I guess we don't have any lollipops to actually stay here, so I'll go up to Jackson, pat him on the back, and say, "How you doing?"
And when you pat him on the back, he jumps for a second and looks over at you, and he says, "Brother!" and just throws his arms around you, and you hear him purring.
What we fighting for?
So,
We've got to stop this.
And you look at the these swirly glasses with the leavings of what look like whipped cream and chocolate.
are these our regular drinks? What the hell are these? What have you been drinking?
Chocolate malts.
Huh. You doing good, buddy? Okay.
I guess he's lactose
He's
intolerant. Am I right,
he's,
boys?
Hey! The clown
Yes?
knows me.
Yeah, well. You're just easy to read.
Milk products getting me drunk like liquor.
Is he drunk off of malt?
That I am, blue person.
Is he a cat?
He
He's a
is a tabaxi, yes.
Yeah.
Do I still look like a tabaxi?
No.
Okay.
Unless you want to. It has been a day, though, but
Yeah.
I'm sure
No.
that you would have, washed that off before you
Yeah.
set out.
Okay.
It would be all smudged from sleeping last night, but you can still have the makeup on it.
No, I'll look like Robin.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, other people have gotten it, but new people haven't. Splash! Splash Jackson Dragor. And, yes, he is a tabaxi. Cat boy.
What I miss?
A lot.
Everything.
You missed the song.
You missed the
Yeah,
song.
the song was amazing.
You were
Like,
You
shut up! I was. God damn it!
I miss everything, huh?
Yeah, the campaign actually ended while you were gone.
We've already won. War's over.
Figures.
No, you got into town. They sang you a welcome song. Mayor Wasmo showed you around town. You learned that Juanita and Jackson are in town. And that Juanita has been chosen as a Schwookum, which is a person who is sad in this town of happiness, and they throw a party for the chosen Schwookum. And so she's at the spa. And then they went to the inn, in the tavern area of the inn, and found Jackson drunk on chocolate malt shakes.
That sounds like me.
Mm-hmm.
At least they're not turning Mateo's sister into a teddy.
Well, we'll see.
And the town is populated by Nuppets.
And Nuppets.
Yeah, I barely got half of that, but I'll get it as I go.
Yeah, you didn't miss a lot. We do have to get a job here so we can get lollipops so we can buy stuff.
What?
Yep.
That's the currency here.
They don't take gold, they take lollies.
What?
Because I don't want to bother you.
Yeah, they take lollipops here.
No, I've got some pants over there. I got clothes.
It's
And,
a good thing we don't have a pervert in the group.
Mm.
I got your lollipops right here, girl.
So,
I was going to ask you if you can produce them, but I didn't know if that had another meaning.
So Jackson, are you saying that you need lollipops to Jackson? Because he'll loan you some lollipops.
How many
One
lollipops
at
you got,
a
Jackson?
time, repeatedly.
Oh, I got about 20 right now.
Oh,
It's not that much. But
how much is a room here?
a room is one lollipop.
One lollipop. How
Yeah.
many? God, how many fucking people do we have with us?
You
A
have
lot.
less. Okay, so, Mateo, Vitalia, Garbage, Eris,
Alright.
Robin, 13, Harmony, Ted, Varsum, Gossamer, 10.
10.
Oh,
Alright,
Corsica, 11.
just fuck. Alright, can you loan us 3 lollipops so we can just get 3 rooms?
Yeah, bro. It's a lot. And then he pulls out some multicolored striped lollipops in clear wrappers. And he's like, I don't eat them all in one place.
Yeah, you know. Hey, thank you. You rest up. Don't go too hard on the chocolate malts.
Nah, I'm a heavyweight. You want one? I'll buy you one.
You know what? I'm good.
I'll take one.
All right. Barkeep! I need... Well, you don't need a chocolate bar. You want something else? This is a root beer bar.
I want a chocolate malt. Fuck that.
Well, I'm just saying, you got chocolate. We got ice cream floats.
I like chocolate. Give me chocolate.
All right, you want whipped cream?
Yes, yes, lots of it.
Barkeep! Mr. Drizzle! Please!
Drizzle?
And you see a fuzzy dog with no eyes and a red nose just pop up from behind the bar. He's like, "What you need?" He's like, we need another chocolate bar for my friend here. Anybody else? I'm buying.
Anybody else? I'm buying.
He seems a lot less nervous and
Yeah.
socially awkward right now.
You know I'm gonna go get the rooms, and you guys can indulge him if you want.
Woo!
Who was it? Just Nastalia?
No? Yeah, just me. I guess.
All right. He hands one lollipop and gets back 3 peppermint back as change.
Nice.
There you go. Eat it up. And he's like, Mr. Drizzle, here's a nice tip for you. And he hands him back one of the peppermint discs. And you see Mr. Drizzle go, no, 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 and just grab it.
Alright, okay, I need to talk to the innkeeper.
Alrighty. As you walk around the corner, you see a sheep with felt eyes, just kind of in one static expression with a big blue nose. Can I help you?
I need 3 rooms.
Certainly.
Man, I just should feel way more weird about this place.
3 lollipops, please.
Here you go.
She hands you room keys. And would you like me to show you to your room?
Sure.
Well, not mine.
And the sheep hops off of the counter with her front legs and puts them on the floor, and they kind of wobble. Like, you have no clue how these people are standing.
Yeah.
Because they're like, they're not even actually like clapping on the floor whenever they're like walking. They're just kind of like noodle brooms just sweeping back and forth across the floor.
Is someone doing arts and crafts? I hear noise.
Sorry, that was me.
Oh. Okay, just wondering.
I wouldn't be good at sensing anything magical from these, so
And
just gonna let it be.
you walk up the stairs, and as you are walking down the hall, you see a familiar little doll-looking thing. Something that you usually see with Mindy. The Phoenix Sorcerer, the Phoenix Soul Sorcerer that you met in the tournament of Vestal.
Oh. Well, it looks familiar.
And the little doll turns its head and looks to you and runs over
Hell no.
and begins...
It runs over?
Yeah. Begins to pull. You don't know how, since they have completely She has completely smoothed little nubs that end in like a point, and no fingers or anything, but she kind of just grabs with both hands and is like pulling at your pant legs and pointing at the door,
Huh.
and then slowly runs back to the door and looks at it and is kind of hopping and pointing at the doorknob.
Hippy hippity
Okay.
happening.
Is the sheep still there?
The sheep is still there.
Have they shown me to my room yet, or?
No, you're on your way to your room.
Okay, I'd say, you know what? I think I can find my way from here.
All right, sir. Should you need anything else, feel free to call.
It will do.
And then just
Uh,
leg sweeps her way back down the stairs.
it's like, alright, okay. I go to the door. I give it a knock.
And as you do, that 14-year-old fire-raining child opens the door with a big smile on her face.
Oh, hi. Mindy, right?
Yes! And you are Mateo.
I am, yeah. Your doll here. Your mom, I think you said before?
Mama, how'd you get out here? And Mindy scoops her up and gives her a big hug.
Don't remember you being so vibrant.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you just last time I saw you seemed a little more serious about things, you know?
I'm always serious.
Ah. Well, Mustafa would be happy
Psychotic
to
is
see you
the
again.
word I would look for. Psychotic is a much better word.
Oh, Miss Dahlia's here?
Oh no.
Yeah, my whole group is here, yes.
Oh, I should go say hi to her. We shared a special moment.
Oh,
Sure.
whose lollipop
You
went
know,
to who?
you sure did. She's downstairs enjoying a chocolate malt.
Oh, I
Covered
could go for
lollipop.
one of those. And she,
You okay?
No.
as she runs by you, she says, "Bye, Mateo. Talk to you later."
What have you done to me?
And give me a perception check.
Perception. It's gonna be amazing. Oh,
Anybody
It
else who
actually
was
was.
with him can also make a perception check, though, by the way.
I don't know if anybody else followed me to the room.
Nobody said so.
I'm still with
Hey.
Jackson. So no.
I rolled an 11.
I happen to be a
Everywhere?
No, shut up, let me finish. I happen to be a unique character that eavesdrops and spies on his allies.
So you're everywhere.
That I want to be, cause when I close my eyes, it's me I see.
Well,
Yes.
as Mindy is skipping down the hallway to go downstairs for a chocolate malted,
God dear!
probably a
Sorry.
root beer float. She might not like chocolate. I don't know.
My
Mateo and Garbage, who is just kind of peering from the corner, sees that Mama is over her shoulder and she is gesturing to you and pointing at Mindy.
you as in who?
You
The
as
group.
in you.
Oh. Okay.
What is she trying to?
It looks frantic.
Something's wrong with Mindy.
You need to keep an eye on that.
I'm gonna do something extremely special while I wait for something more active for me to do within the group. I mean, I could just talk and roleplay and stuff, but I'm gonna do something cool. So,
Do I need to roll something for this malt, by the way?
Why would you have to roll something?
About to say, am I gonna get drunk if I drink this?
I mean, you know what? Sure, wisdom save.
What? For real?
Yeah.
The secret ingredient.
All
is,
right.
like, alcohol.
Oh god.
Strong ass alcohol.
Why did I ask?
the secret ingredient is feet.
You
Oh.
feel happy.
I am happy.
Like, this is the best malt you've ever had.
Wow.
Is it
I feel
is it-
happy.
is it malted liquor level though?
No, there's no drunkenness. Jackson is drunk because he has a special condition, which...
I was about to say, I didn't know why, but if he's drunk, am I gonna get drunk off this crap?
No, he's just lactose intolerant from the cat part of him in a different way than other people is lactose intolerant. Like, it doesn't make him gassy, it makes him drunk whenever
Cried.
whenever he drinks dairy.
That makes sense.
Alright.
But I'm just feeling happy.
Man, you should see him like catnip.
Huh. Well, I feel good. I don't see any downside to this.
Well, I'll go into one of the rooms and I put out the keys to whatever groups we decide to go into these rooms.
Alright, yeah, so, 3 rooms between 11 people.
Who's
Group
sharing
up.
whose room?
Varsum
guess
is
I'll-
with Corsica, of course. Probably gonna be with Ted as well, because, Varsum's body.
Probably.
No, Varsum should room with the girls since he doesn't have anything wrong with him.
You sick pervert. I mean, yeah, maybe.
Well, he wouldn't look at us any like that, and plus he can be with Corsica, and Corsica can be with us.
I'm just saying, he would probably want to keep an eye on his body.
He probably would.
Ted
Oh, that
doesn't
is
care
true.
about his halfling body,
I
but
forgot they switched!
Yeah,
forgot!
it's just.
Oh, never mind. I take it back. Put him with Ted. Put him with Ted. I can't look at Varsum and Ted's body. And I can't look at Ted and Varsum's body either. This is wrong. How long is this supposed to last?
4 days.
4 days.
Oh, Lord.
But after you sleep, it'll be 3 days.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
yeah.
So then,
Times to
I
get in
guess
here.
Verseshka and Mystalia and Robin in a
Oh,
room.
and Verseshka. So 12.
12.
Oh, we forgot her.
Well,
4
there'd be
people
four.
for...
You never counted him?
No.
No, there'd be 4 to every room.
I'm stepping AFK out of my wish room I take. I won't sleep anyway. Okay.
Okay.
It's very hard to remember people who aren't here.
It's very hard to just remember all those are fucking 12 people.
Well,
And you
it
got
still-
rid of some!
It still divides evenly. 4 people
It
in
does.
a room.
4 to a room, so that's good.
So, Verseshka, Mystalia, Robin, who else? For the
Harmony's
for
a
the
girl.
fourth. Then yeah, Harmony can
she'd
room with
probably
us.
want to stay with 13 though, wouldn't she?
I don't think she'd mind.
Yeah, she would
Well,
be
you
okay
could
with
ask.
some girl time.
Oh, well, there you go.
She's a
About to
girl too,
say,
she never gets to do
yeah.
girl stuff.
I have to say, yeah. This is a great opportunity.
Well, I won't say
Alright.
never. 13 is the kind of big brother who would, carry her stuff.
Aw, what a guy.
Like, yeah, I don't understand why this is fun to you, but I will allow you to do it, kind of brother.
Well, there, I'll
So,
just,
alright,
agree.
Varsum and Ted in a room. Who wants to watch the both of them?
Varsum and Ted.
Corsica's gonna be with Varsum.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
so
that's
over there.
a third. So who wants to watch the 3 of them then?
I guess I will.
You're babysitting all 3 of them. We're counting on you, Eris.
Alrighty.
And remember, if Varsum dies or his body dies, the world ends.
Holy crap!
No
Thumbs up.
pressure.
Oh my god, and Ted has died!
I just give you a thumbs up with a very stressed smile.
Yeah, they don't really know how to cast each other's spells, so
Yeah.
Oh no!
they're kind of.
Oh my god.
They need to be doing something to teach each other how to defend themselves, at least until they can go back to their bodies.
Yeah.
It's like at least something in case of an emergency. Like, that's your homework while you're in that room. You two need to learn something of the others to defend yourself.
Well, we're both magically inclined, so it shouldn't be too hard, right?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Yo, I am a wizard master. I can do anything you can do.
See? Exactly. There you go. That's a good spirit.
Oh, but can you play an instrument? Doesn't Barsum play his instruments to cast
He
his
doesn't need
stuff?
to play his... No, he doesn't... No, he doesn't, right?
Yeah.
No.
Practice that fiddle, bud.
No,
All right. Well,
we're gonna die.
let's see how Ted does on this fiddle.
We're gonna die.
I mean, I got a little bit of a performer in me, just not
I
like.
believe in you.
He squeaks out something, but it doesn't sound too bad.
Just it's like very slow and
Yeah.
soft.
I'm sure Varsum can help you out.
It's like, am I doing it right? Am I doing it right?
And I guess who the last one is me, 13. Garbage. Fuck,
Who's
I
left?
can't remember now.
I also am having a tough
The
time.
last person's not coming to mind.
Are you sure you, Gossamer?
Gossamer, yes.
Gossamer. Alright.
I was about to say, he's the only one
That
left.
works. I was like, who else could be here?
It's
And
like,
I was
nope.
thinking of him just thinking,
Nobody's talking to him lately, so we're forgetting him too.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Where is Gossamer? Did he follow you? Or did he stay with me?
He'd probably follow.
About to say, because I have an idea of how to feed him. If he's hungry.
I bet he
Yo,
was
you're gonna kill him?
this town. 'cause
No, I'm not
he's
gonna
sound
kill him.
Gus-
Completely negate the point of the wish.
town.
He actually still seems pretty okay.
Well, that's
From
good.
from that sandworm, you'd think probably.
that's him. Yeah.
Then again, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, my plan probably wouldn't even work in this town because people seem too happy.
Yeah. Yep.
So,
Well,
never mind.
as soon as I'm in that room,
We'll hold it for
sit
later.
down on whatever the bed is, and read that note Juanita gave me.
The note basically says, "Shut up. This is the town."
Ah, yeah. Short and sweet and to the point.
Where's the secret mission? Secret mission? Secret mission? It's here. Shut up.
It's like, shut up.
Oh,
Is this the
man.
town, stupid?
You think I would learn after I got a wizard killed?
Yeah, you just
A whole wizarding school massacred. Anyway,
you just can't keep your mouth shut. Blurt out everything all the time.
right, so I just tear up that piece of paper, throw it whatever trash is around. I don't even know what time of day it is. What is it?
As whenever you got there, it was around dusk, so like 6:30ish,
Okay.
maybe 7.
Well, then I'll do that. I'll go out and try to find a little job to do for an hour.
Okie dokie. Well,
I think I'm gonna try to do the same too and see what I can get around any like probably get help at the library, work at the library.
I think they want to work at the library.
If you want to work at the library, you can work for a library card.
All right, I'll work for a library card. Win-win.
Yeah. You know the Dewey Decimal System, you nerd.
Hell yeah, I do.
And that OCD for organizing things is going to come real in handy.
Oh yeah, it's gonna come in handy. So yeah, hell yeah, I'm gonna work in the library.
Be like, look at this bag, perfectly organized. Your library could be the same.
So, yeah. Just
Alright.
let me know what you're wanting to do, and then we'll go back to Miss Stalia for a second.
Well, I'll just see if anyone needs some labor work.
Labor
Or to
work.
lift things. Can carry things.
Well, there is a construction company. Of course there is, right? You could work at the blacksmith. You know, heavy muscle work.
Is it with their felt armor?
They do make felt armor, yes, but they also make weapons. If anybody wants a weapon.
Belt armor?
Yeah, it's useless.
It's
That's what I
light
thought
armor
you
that basically just counts as clothing.
It's like felt.
Unless you get magic. The blacksmith makes magic items.
Alright, well, I'll go see if the blacksmith needs any help.
Alrighty. Well, let's go to anybody
Go
else
ahead.
who wants to do something real quick. Garbage, what are you doing?
I mean, I was just watching the situation happen with the whole what was a lady, right? I actually did not catch her ID when you ID'd her.
Which lady?
The one that was pointed and I did the perception roll for.
Oh, that is a wooden doll-like object that Mindy calls Mama.
Oh. Oh. Well then.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Well,
I was
after-
muted for ages.
You're good.
Well, after that, basically, Garbage just turns around and sees if he could find, is 13 there?
13 is there, and you're gonna be rooming with him because of how they split the rooms.
Okay. So he sees if he could find 13, and, you know, he does because he's there. And goes up to him and decides to have a talk to him over what he found out in what's the name of the last town?
Vestal Capital?
The one that was a bloodshed murder massacre thing.
Yeah.
That's
Vestal
Vestal
Capital.
Capital.
Okay. Yeah.
The one that was like the Holocaust?
Oh.
Yeah. Talk about a specific conversation he had during his outing.
Okie dokie.
Mm-hmm. No, that would happen behind the scenes for obvious reasons.
Okie dokie. Robin, do you have anything you would like to do?
I think I would like to go into stealth mode and maybe go and try and spy on the mayor.
Okie dokie. Then while you were going to the mayor, we will switch to downstairs with Miss Stalia as Mindy comes up and throws a peppermint on the counter with a big smile and says, "1 root beer float, please."
And at the sound of her voice, I just kind of tense up a little. Just in my seat, but I don't stop drinking my shake.
Your shit.
I said shake. I said shake. I said shake. I was about to say chocolate, but then I started to say shake, and I'm like,
Chocolate.
my chocolate shake. I'm getting tongue-tied.
And she places her mama on the counter right next to her root beer float and begins eating it He said, I thought Miss Dahlia was supposed to be down here.
Yeah. You changed.
She doesn't know because you're Triton now.
Oh yeah.
I mean, this lady's got the same clothes. Hey, lady, do you know Miss Dahlia?
I am Nostalgia.
I didn't do that to you, did I?
No, believe it or not, it wasn't fire that did this.
Oh, good. I didn't know if I killed you or not.
No, you didn't.
I mean, I guess we did see each other in the tavern after the tournament was over.
Yeah, we did.
And she takes a gulp of her root beer to drink some of it down so that she has a little bit more ice cream without the root beer.
Hmm. Ice cream part your favorite?
Yeah. I like the ice cream. I like
Yeah.
them. I like them together but separate. I don't know how that works. But it's just how I like it.
You like them at the same time.
Give me swiggity.
Mm,
Sorry.
I like to
Sometimes
have
it just
kind
is
of like a
fun.
half and half, together at the same time and some alone.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Like you just like to eat it at the same time, together. And then, even if it's not mixed, like yeah, I get you.
And as she is talking with you and happily munching on her snack, Mama gets up and with her tiny feet kind of skips over to you, Miss Dahlia, and begins like grabbing your arm and pointing at Mindy.
Well, she's right there. What do you need?
And Mindy picks her up and gives her a hug and says, Mama, don't bother her.
She's very, mobile without you.
Yeah, she's... Did you... Why wouldn't she be?
I'm just wondering, how does that work exactly?
Well, she's a person.
In a doll's body?
No, she's not a doll. Mama's mama.
Shit.
Huh. Okay. I just like start slurping up on my malt just to kind of distract myself a minute while I think of a question to ask next. Like, what do I say to this girl?
To the other side of you, Jackson has got his head on the counter,
Nah.
and you just hear him purring with his eyes closed.
Oh, that's actually pretty cute.
And his tail is kind of curled up around his shoulders.
Oh, Jackson's an animal.
He's a tabaxi.
He's a kitty.
He's a cat boy.
But yeah, so what brings you to this place?
Oh, me and Mama were just traveling around. We're trying to find her kid.
Trying to find what?
We're trying to find her son.
You mean your brother?
I guess so.
Ah,
But I'm
yeah.
adopted. I mean her real son.
Oh. Do you know his name?
No.
Then how do you know who you're looking for?
We don't.
You don't know who you're looking for.
Nope. He was taken away from her
Taken away when?
when he was born.
Do you know anything about what he looks like?
Mm,
You know,
he might be squiggly.
Squiggly. Like, do you maybe know what color hair he was born with?
I don't even know if he was born with hair.
What about an eye color?
He might not have been born with eyes.
Oh my god.
This kid! Mystalia's just wanting to slam her head onto the bar.
Don't show
Okay.
any sadness.
Okay.
Or do, maybe we'll find out what happens.
True.
Wait, is that a rule in this town?
No, it's not a rule in this town to not show any sadness.
I was about to say, is this a rule I don't know about because I wasn't here for an explanation?
No, the only thing you know about sadness is if somebody is feeling sad and they don't get happy, they will make you into a schwookum, and they will throw
Oh.
a party where you are the star.
Oh. I see.
sounds like a happy ending.
Town-wide party. With you as the guest of honor, if you're sad.
Okay. So, you say he was taken as a baby, right?
Yeah.
Taken by who?
His dad.
His dad. And who's his dad?
Don't really know.
Mama never told you?
Mama don't know.
Don't know who the dad is.
I'm gonna strangle this kid, I swear.
All she knows is that she was surrounded by people in robes.
I don't like that.
She used to be human.
Human, huh?
She said she was corrupted by whatever it was when she had the kid and turned into this.
So, what else does your mama remember?
She remembers being... Well, she kind of felt like a blank slate for a couple of years, she said, but I don't know.
A blank slate.
Like, she had to regain her brain.
Is Mama able to write anything for herself?
Oh yeah, she's really good at sewing, too.
Sewing, huh?
That's why she named me Mindy Sue Taylor. But the Sue is written so.
Cute.
It was the first thing she remembered how to do.
It's pretty cute.
And she makes all my clothes. And then she hops off the bar stool and gives a twirl in those fancy dresses.
Wow. She makes all your clothes like this? That's cool. That's pretty amazing. I mean, she has no fingers.
Yeah, she has to use her nubs. They're basically the same size as fingers.
It's basically like
So she's got two
like
fingers.
just two tiny fingers. Oh. Would you mind staying here for a second?
Oh yeah, I'm not done anyway.
be right back. I'm gonna see if I can run and find the rooms that we're staying in, because I'm looking for Eris. Eris!
I'm at the library.
Where? You went to the library?
You don't know that I went. I went to the library.
You're not here?
I'm not there.
Well, I come back downstairs after seeing he's not here.
We both
Darn
went to go look for jobs.
Yeah, we work for jobs.
Everybody's gone.
I work for the library.
There's one person who's still not gone.
Who's that?
Actually, no, because I just remembered I went over with 13, so
I
never
have to
mind.
say, you just said, no, I'm confused.
Well, 13 is still in there, so. You probably
Oh,
stopped
there
him
you go.
before he went back down to the
I'm actually
tavern
pretty
area.
proud on how I drew 13, and I'm gonna share y'all here in a bit.
Oh, goody, I'm excited.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
I always love seeing pictures of 13.
I drew 13 doing a roundhouse kick.
Ooh!
Gotta be kicking that vase off the
Vase.
wall.
That vase. But, let's see. Well, if they're not here, I guess I'll have to find another way to do this. Mindy, would you like to go out around town with me and stuff?
Sure.
Cool! Bring your mama with you.
Yay! We're hanging out with friends. Such a good day.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, and let's switch to somebody else real quick.
Okie dokie.
How about Eris at the library?
Sure.
Hello. So I'm like organizing the fuck out of the books if they're not organized.
Alright, the bird lady with the chained half glasses that sit on her beak perfectly. Her feathers floof up uncontrollably as she says, "Why are you organizing?"
Why not? The books need to be in the correct order.
Yeah, but now I have to pay you!
You can pay me in a library card.
If you wanted a library card, you should have come talk with me before just going and
Damn it.
organizing everything.
Sorry, it's just a bad habit of mine.
She calms down with a and then begins to smooth her floofed feathers down and comb them down. And she hands you a library card with her wing.
I take it and I look at it. What does the library card say?
It says library card.
I thought like the library had a name or something, but
No, the library has no name. It just says library.
nice.
Library.
I just look at the card.
If you flip it over, though, it does say La Biblioteca.
I just like, huh?
No, I'm just kidding. It has a picture of you, but it's not like something that you posed for. It's a picture of you like reaching and fumbling with books in your arms and putting them up.
Yeah, like I'm like imagining, you know, those like cryptic pictures of like Bigfoot running, and you just see me like with books in like the far hallway trying to put them up, and it's just like she took it with me not knowing, and I'm just like,
I was like, don't know why he's organizing without talking to me, but he apparently loves books, so I'll go ahead and make this just in case. Yeah, and you now have full access to check out any books, or you didn't really even need a library card to just sit in there and read, but
what if I might want to take it one night when the library closes? Who knows?
then you can.
Alright. I asked the owl lady, where are your magic book section?
gonna do something real quick, and then I'll tell you. You
Okay.
don't know what type of bird she is.
I don't know what type of bird. I just say bird lady because I don't know what bird she is.
Floof oof.
Oh.
The name's Mrs. Floofoof.
Flu-flu.
Oh. Hello, Miss Floof.
Floof oof.
Floof oof.
Would you like me to
Oof.
spell it?
I'm just imagining.
Fry over your oof.
Oof.
Oh, you're spelling it.
Oof.
Flu-flu.
Floof oof. Okay, floof oof. Okay, close enough.
That's what I thought it was spelled. Flu-flu.
Okay. Floof oof. Okay, Mrs. Floof oof.
And she says, magic books, magic books. Do you have any specific topic you'd like to be learning about?
Spells, history, books about magic.
Yes, we have all sorts of those.
Do you have any history books about this town yet?
Oh no, we're way too new, Celta, for that.
Hmm.
Too new Zelda for that.
Okay, well then just magic book then. Like any spell books or
Alright. Well, she kind of walks like Kazooie as she walks over and like tries to reach up with her wings to grab a specific book that she thinks you might like, and then whenever she can't reach it, she uses her beak to reach it, and then pulls it down, drops it in her wing, and says, "I think you would like this one."
okay, I take the book from her and look at it. What does the book say?
What do you want it to say?
Oh, baby.
Book of magic, awesome, cool spells.
It says that exactly on the cover.
I'm like, in my head, I'm like, holy shit, what the fuck?
And inside you find spells of all kinds, including spells that move mountains.
What?
Spells that can create flying castles. You find the ability to make little hats that can mind control people with little monster faces on them.
Oh shit.
None of that's trustworthy.
I keep note for that little hat idea. Just like, not bad.
And they come in all kinds of different faces that it also teaches you how to like cut out and sew, and gives you ideas, and you can of course make them look differently.
Oh, nice.
Subjugation spikes, to where you place a spike in the ground and any creature in a 100-foot radius is under your control while they are in that radius.
Hmm.
You know, I imagine that subjugation spike so much differently. But I think that may have just been me.
Perfect. We got planar teleportation. We got barriers. We have a spell called supernova.
Ooh, I kind of read into that supernova spell.
This seems like it would take a really long time for you to be powerful enough to cast. And it would take a pretty good while for you to be able to copy it. Like, if you were to put a level on this supernova spell, it would be a 10th level spell.
Holy shit!
Well,
And by reading it, it seems like you would need at least 3 other casters and an hour of casting time to be able to cast it.
Jesus.
Ah, so what you're saying is that it's the most practical spell ever.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna close the book. And is there like a? Actually, I'll rent this book for a while.
All right.
I'll use my new and improved library card.
You get it for a week.
I got it for a week.
Nice.
Then I say goodbye to Mrs. Floofoof. Floofoof.
Yeah, have a good one.
And then I wander around to try to find anybody. And where would the library be on this map?
Library is right here.
Okay, well, I
Item
go
shop, blacksmith, library.
Alright.
And
I wander over to
this
the
is
blacksmith.
a restaurant.
I'm gonna go over to the blacksmith and see how Mateo's doing.
All right. You walk across the street and see Mateo there with that blue rabbit with button eyes, using a squeaky hammer and forging a purple and pink striped sword. It looks like candy, with that gloss and everything, and just like squeak, 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 like rapid fire hammering on that thing.
Oh man. I got my hand on my ears because all the squeaking. Well, where my ears would be if I had ears.
You're gonna have to get your hands off your ears if you're gonna help.
All right. What do you need?
Here, douse this one.
Oh my gosh, this is
All
where
right.
blacksmith talks. Oh my god.
Is this actually candy? You're just making it look like candy.
It just looks like candy.
Why you guys lying, man?
I
Yeah,
think you would dig this place.
The house looked like the tavern looked like candy. I licked it and it wasn't candy.
Why would you look a house?
Cause it looked like candy.
Paradise for my-
Why would you eat someone's house?
I licked it. I didn't say I ate it. I was just gonna lick it.
If it was candy, that would cause structural integrity damage.
It would take hours for that to happen.
No, I refuse.
Because everybody would go, it's just one lick! And then everybody takes one lick and it slowly but surely goes and disintegrates.
I'm taking that.
I'm thinking.
Flopsy, the blacksmith, just said that.
Okay. Alright, you can
You're
make like
welcome.
cards of it. You know, you could decorate it with the candy. So like, oh, look, you get a little candy.
You've given
You know
me an
what I'm
idea. You know what? You've given me an idea. Boy,
Oh, you gonna smack you?
I need you to go next door and get me some sugar.
Is this like... the
Yeah,
funny
is he
version of
telling
Drake
me?
goes, boy?
You're the one who's working for me.
Is Mickey Mouse trying to tell you what to do?
No, it's Mickey Bunny.
Yeah, next time you call me, just Mateo works just fine.
Well, thank you for finally introducing yourself.
I walked in here and said my name. I say my name everywhere.
Oh, I must have been squeaking.
Yes, you were.
Well, Mateo, could you go next door and get me some sugar? And get me some
All
dye.
right. You got the lollipops for this? I don't got no lollipops on me.
Yeah.
He hands you about 20 lollipops. I need a bag. What weapon? Give me a weapon.
What?
Name a weapon.
Name a weapon?
Name a weapon.
A whip!
Arrows.
Oh god, I got so many people with weapons around me. Sure, a hammer.
Hammer! Gotcha! I'm gonna need 2 sacks of sugar.
2 sacks of sugar.
Okay.
We're gonna make a hammer out of candy.
Oh. All right.
Just for you.
Why you gotta say it like that?
Because you're the one who's like, nothing's made out of candy. Why you make it look like candy? So I'm gonna make something made out of candy.
I'm just saying, why you make it look like candy if it's not candy?
It's gotta be candy!
I think you gotta comply with him if you want to keep this job, Mateo.
It's gotta
Yeah.
be candy, and you're gonna eat it in front of me.
Sorry, I'm going. All right, Eris. I'm just.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is
like,
fucking
I
sugar
walked
and
in
stuff.
and I just see you two arguing. I'm like, oh my god.
It's kind of funny that you chose hammer when nobody uses a hammer.
I know.
Exactly.
It's a good
I
job you
don't know
can
what
eat
to
it.
choose though. I'm just like, it'll be. No, it's gonna be made out of candy. Who's gonna use it?
Whoever wants to use it.
My
Fine, I go to the store, go get him his sugar and stuff.
Taking that hammer. This is kind of making me wish that I was playing my Pixie right now. Oh well, let's keep going.
Alright. Go next
Hey, I
door.
use a hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't do any damage. What do you need a weapon for, period?
Checkmate, I guess. Carry on.
Alright. As you go next door, Eris, are you joining him on his excursion to the item store?
I guess so. I just walk with
Tagging along.
In the item store, you see all of the necessities. You know, you got soap, candy,
Candy.
juice, fruits, you know, all of it. And
All of
butter.
it.
And butter. There's butter there.
Alright.
Really?
For like pancakes and stuff.
That's not what I'd use it for.
The nag.
What do you use butter for?
That's the
And
thing.
you see a well-dressed man in a suit with a top hat and cane with blue felt skin and a wide flapping mouth.
Well, hello, good sir.
Ah, how'd you doing? What can I get
Doing
for you?
pretty
What can I
good.
get for you?
I got. Tell him what the blacksmith wants.
Ah! Alright. We get lots of orders for that kind of stuff. What's he using it for?
To make a weapon.
Oh! We're not just making it look like candy now, are we?
Do you
Yeah.
want it to look like candy, baby?
And he gathers up the sacks and the dye of sugar in the dye.
I'll watch him pick them up.
He's like, would you like any, you're probably gonna need some leather straps or something, huh? For the handle?
I don't know.
You don't want it to get all sticky on your hands, right?
I mean, it's gonna be impractical anyway. Candy.
Not when Flopsy's done.
All right, fine.
Leather.
Told you.
Alright. Would you like any candy studs?
You know, this is all I was asked to get.
Really? You want to bedazzle the candy? Make it look all nice, but you're still able to eat it?
Hey, if it was not my money, maybe, but it's somebody else's.
Alright. He'll understand the leather, and he'll probably give you a bonus for thinking.
You know what? I'm sure he will not.
I don't know, Flaps is a pretty nice guy.
Have you worked with him?
Oh, yes, all the time. We also go to the restaurant and get burgers together.
I'll just send me. Just give me
They're
stuff.
best friends.
But he's a rabbit.
So? You're not there.
You're not there.
Exactly. So stop responding like I am.
Talk to the sky.
Alright, just here's the stuff. Here's the lollipops.
All right. Have a nice day. Come again.
Yeah.
And remember, burger bees, the best sugar items in New Celta.
Alrighty. I'm gonna head out, go back to the blacksmith.
Give me a perception check real quick.
Okay.
He's not being stealthy. So you got this. It's just for a joke anyway.
Wait, I'm with him, so do I have to roll one?
You can if you want to. I'm just gonna let it show anyway. Doesn't matter.
Alright, I rolled another fucking 11, but okay.
As you leave, he pulls out a burger from beneath the counter and just looks at it longingly, and just rah, 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 with his flapping mouth. And it kind of just like gets mushed up and like thrown everywhere, and the burger no longer exists, and he doesn't eat any of it, but he's like, mmm.
Oh my god, you'll find out what's wrong with this place.
It's like the Cookie Monster eating cookies.
But it's for burgers, yes.
This is a burger. Alright.
Oh my god, it's the burger monster.
No, that's Burgerby. Hamden Burgerby. But that's Mr. Burgerby to you guys.
Mr. Burgerby, alright.
Wait's having fun, isn't he?
I'm having a lot of fun. I've had this town. I've had this town in mind from the very beginning of the campaign.
It shows.
Alright, I go back to the blacksmith.
Everything is
Alright!
You know what? I never actually asked you your name.
It's Flopsy!
Flopsy. Alright, I got your stuff. And you know, scratch the hammer. I mean like a dagger or something.
Alrighty. Well, you know, we don't need that much sugar. Do you want more than one dagger?
Yeah, make more than one dagger.
This'll be a fun experiment!
Oh god.
And he
Alright.
begins to adjust the heat from the fire. He's like, we don't need that much heat. It's gonna evaporate, and it's gonna get all hard, and get all black, and well, it's gonna be everywhere. So we need to lower the heat.
Yeah.
We just
don't
need it to
want
be a
burnt
nice syrup. All right, Mateo, could you get that the dagger mold over there?
Sure. Grab the dagger mold. God, Flopsy, you're cute, but you're freaking creepy, dude.
Rude.
I'm just being honest.
I am a man with a craft.
And you're really into it, and I respect that.
Maybe we should have gotten some fruit flavorings.
I love this voice.
You want a minute? You want grape? Want grape cherry? Cherry? I like cherry. I like cherry.
You
Yeah,
like
take some more
marijuana
lollipops.
too?
Go back over to Burgerby's.
Alright, I'll get Jared. You want me to just grab a few different things or what?
Green apple,
still
grape,
not
orange, and
sold.
cherry.
I'm
Alright.
still not sold on this town because it's lacking that one voice. The one that sells everything.
No.
Well, guess what?
No.
You just haven't met him yet.
Oh
No.
my god, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Or
We gotta
No!
make these candies daggers first.
Gotta make these candy down. Alright, hop over back to Burgerby. Hey, I need some fruity flavorings.
Ah, we got fruity flavorings. What kind you need?
I list off what he needs.
You're cheating whenever you say it like that, but here you go.
I sure am because I always forget.
You're cheating when you say it.
All right, we got green apple, orange, grape, and cherry.
Reef and cherry. Alright. Alright, there's your lollipops.
Have a nice day.
You too.
All Alright, you walk
Run
back
back.
over. Is Eris still just like watching?
I feel
Yep.
like Eric's is
I'll
like,
hurry back and forth with him.
I'm just trying to hold in all my fucking laughter.
He's like, alright, so Mateo walks in, and you hear Flopsy go, "Throw me the grape!"
oh my god, here, alright.
Yes!
Here's
And he begins pouring it into the mixture of sugar. And stirring it with both hands with a large spoon. And then you see a flick of his ears, his floppy ears, and magic scoops the molten sugar back into the mixture off of the spoon to not waste any.
okay.
And now you have him pour the grapey, dyed mixture into the mold, and he runs some stripes across it with a different color. What color you want? It's gonna be purple and something else.
A purple and
Sounds good to me.
I'll mix it with green.
Purple with green
You know-
stripes.
You're a man of true class, Joey. I believe that's your name. Sorry, I'm only
Yes,
on
it
your
is.
spot
And he throws the empty grape flavoring to the side, grabs that hammer as it's on the anvil, and begins squeak, 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 squeak. And you see, the faster he keeps going faster and faster until you can barely see him even moving because of how fast he's going. And you just hear with how quickly it goes, and you see light begin to gather. And then with one final squeak, it bursts into light, and you see the dagger glowing. And he says, "Douse it!"
Alright, God did it down.
All right.
You good?
Look.
You need some water or something?
He falls onto his little butt on his cotton tail, which, if you actually look at it, is a bunch of yarn just like in a circle and tied over and over and into his butt.
Yeah.
But it's like loose enough to still be kind of like floppy, you know?
Yeah.
So he falls to the floor. He's like, "All right, when it's doused, we've still gotta let it cool, and then we polish it." Whew.
You need like, you need anything? Drink or something?
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Uh,
Water, please.
alright. Is there any water around here?
We get all the water from the lake out back. It's more like a pond, really, but
Alright, then I'll get you some water.
Alright, you head out with a bucket and you scoop up the water, come back inside, like, "Pour it into the filter, please." And you see a strange contraption that looks like a little jug of water with a place to pour it in the top of it that it drains through.
Right, start pouring in there.
And he pulls on the nozzle to fill up a little cup, and then two-hands it as he drinks it because the cup is so big compared to him. Like, if you're, Flopsy goes to about knee high to Robin. By the way,
So he's crazy tiny, dude.
and he's like, "All right, voila, the great candy dagger.
Alright, it's not gonna...
It's magic. Don't be looking at it sideways.
What?
I love fruit candies.
Now,
Alright.
this is considered a +1 weapon. And if you lick it, you can lick it, I don't know, maybe
Okay.
3 times a day. And you'll gain temporary HP of
Oh.
1d6 plus your constitution modifier.
Nice. Hello?
Cool.
Hi.
And it doesn't even need attunement.
No, dude.
Nice. I'll find a friend to give this to.
Now, you gotta be careful though, because if you stab somebody with it and then you lick it, well, you know,
No.
you might get a
Yeah.
disease.
Yeah, you know, I hear you.
But it's got a magical enchantment on it that also makes it to where if you just wipe it off, it doesn't get infected, it doesn't stick to stuff. So if you drop it on the floor, it won't be all dirty.
Hey,
You've inspired me.
I'm glad to.
Now, since I've got other flavors, I'm gonna make even more. And we're gonna be selling them. This one's for you for the inspiration. And here,
Thanks. Alright, yeah,
6 lollipops for the help.
that was pretty good, thank you.
You can get another 6 if you help me with the other dagger.
Yeah, sure.
I need to take a break though.
Yeah, you know. Oh, we could start. It's getting kind of late. We could start again tomorrow.
Oh my god, it is! I didn't know it was that late. It's almost time for lights out.
I kind of
Uh,
sneak out and head back to the tavern.
Alright, I'll
Yeah,
see you
alright.
tomorrow.
See ya, bright and early.
I'm gonna make
Yeah.
real candy weapons. People are gonna say, why make it look like candy no more? Ooh yeah, ooh yeah.
Alright, I just walk out of there. Alright.
Alright, so,
Got a candy and dagger that I will.
gotta put grape
Figure
next to
out.
it, that way you know. It matters.
Alright.
It doesn't actually matter.
Oh,
Mechanically, it doesn't matter, but, you know, I want the grape one.
I want the grape one. Oh,
Alright.
it depends on what flavor you want.
Alright, sorry. Rewind a bit, and we're gonna go to
Rewind.
Robin for a second.
My story's not going to be half as interesting as that.
Yeah, not really, because you're gonna see him playing with his yo-yo a lot, and whenever his secretary comes in, he's gonna put his yo-yo away and look like he's signing documents.
That's cool.
It's cool.
I want to keep tabs on him, though. I want to know if they sleep or if he actually visits Mateo's sister. What was she called again?
Juanita.
Juanita. Yeah, so I want to, like, keep tabs on him all night.
Are you Mateo's stalker? Like, for real?
No, I worship Mateo, but I'm actually...
You worship him, huh?
Yeah, but I'm actually stalking the mayor.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Robin doesn't do, you know, things that have been done to 13 before, you know? You know, like, you know, things.
Well, Robin's got she's got a suspicion about this place, so she's gonna see if it's true.
Well, you watch from the windows, hiding in plain sight, and nobody notices you because of that feature. And as it gets darker, the mayor Mayor Wasmo puts a little mic on his desk, presses the button, and he says, "It's almost lights out!
Where is it?
Sunny! It's time to dim!" And then you see the sun yawn in the sky
What the fuck?
and close its eyes, and then it becomes a moon.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's how it works. I don't disagree.
So it seems like they don't have an actual middle ground between light and night. You know, they have just day and night. So they have more time with pure daylight to get work done in the day, and more time to sleep.
It's
And
not
do
like-
they sleep? Yeah.
Well, you see him kind of tidy up his papers. You see his scribble of a signature with crayon, and he kind of wobbles his way out the way he walks. And you follow him to a small residential area. And he enters one of the houses. And you see him kissing his wife, who has no eyes and only eyelashes and big old lips with yarn hair. And they go in and shut the door.
Innocent enough. Okay. So I am going to stay up all night, keeping watch, but I want to explore the place. I just want to keep an eye on as much area as possible.
Okay, so
See if I can find
you don't
anything.
want to look through the windows or anything?
Oh, right. There is windows. Oh, yeah. I could do yeah, I will. I'll see if it is all as innocent as it appears.
Alright, well,
Enjoy that Nuppet sex.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
alright, just skip to the punchline, why don't you?
Yeah, well, that's why I had reservations.
Oh, are we really gonna have a Nuppet sex scene right now?
I was, yes.
Oh my god, for real?
He planned a lot.
Why
Oh
are you skipping it? Stop!
You just hear the turtle when turtles have sex. You just hear that noise.
So, as you follow the mayor through the house through different windows, like watching him go through the house, it seems that his wife is leading him somewhere.
Death.
And they go through another door, and you quickly dash around the building and kind of hop up and like grab onto the windowsill outside and just pull yourself up to look through the window, and you see candles, but they're not real candles because fire is dangerous.
Oh lord.
And they look kind of like they're just like with like felt flames on them.
About to say,
And-
there's little like those flickering tea lights that you get. In
And you
dollar
see
stores.
yeah, like those. And you see confetti spread around the bed.
confetti.
Hey, it's fun, Fetty. Say it right, woman.
Thank you.
And she leads him by the hand over to the bed, and he slowly drops his robe to the floor.
You feel like you're gonna get scarred.
Yeah. Hey, I might be into it. Yeah, we'll see.
And they both open their mouth wide, and they just start kind of going.
Oh my god, he's eating her. She's gonna disappear.
To mouth, just blah, blah, blah.
What
And
am
then
I-
he slowly slips the strap from her dress off of her Muppet shoulders.
It's like they don't have any body parts, so you just see them like fish slapping each other.
Is
And-
this like the puppet sex scene for freaking America, Team America?
Maybe a little bit, but this is actually improv.
Continue.
And he
Whitney's into this.
lays her
Shut
down,
up.
on their cardboard bed, and she kind of like squirms in the and to bury herself in the confetti. And he begins taking off his shirt, and you see like the fakest muscles you have ever seen.
He drew them on with Sharpie just this afternoon.
And he does like some flexes with his felt noodle arms filled with like styrofoam or whatever.
I feel like this should be like in real time. Like when we do this, like we should recreate this scene with real puppets, and then just censor it.
And you see her waggle a finger like, come here. And then he gets this big, like, he opens his mouth wide like a smile. And just goes, and just falls face first. And you hear, "Da, da, 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 da," in between the puppet legs.
Oh my god.
And he
Are
sits
they
up.
attacking each other?
Sits up and wipes his mouth with his hand.
What was even there? There was nothing. What did he wipe?
And he reaches behind his back and pulls out his yo-yo. As she spreads her
I was
legs,
expecting
What?
it.
and he begins dropping his
He
yo-yo
yo-yos that
and pulling
pussy.
it back up in between her legs. And Robin, you hear every single time it goes down.
I kind of cover my eyes up and peek through the fingers.
All right, you cover your eyes, and then the next time you spread one of your fingers to look through them at him, she is on all fours, and he is behind her, and just like slapping into her with nothing.
With nothing. They're just slapping against each other. Oh, well.
And then
I know what this thumbnail would be.
you close your fingers again, and then whenever you open up to look through once more, she's now on top of him
Oh my god.
as he
This is
lays on his
vile.
back. Close your fingers one more time, and then peek one more time, and then they're just flying across the room like somebody is tossing them into the air. And they're just bouncing past the window all limp.
Okay.
I asked for it.
And then, and then you kind of look down to your feet, and you're like, should I stop? And then you look back, and then they are just up against the door, all frazzled.
Wow. This is just going all over the
And
place.
Mayor Wasmo and his wife are eating candy cigarettes.
Okay, yeah.
Oh
Candy
my
cigarettes.
jeez.
Yes, I wonder how the rest of them are doing.
I wonder what everybody else is up to. Let's get out of this.
Like
I gotta
at least
dip out of the
somebody's
call
getting
for a
action.
second. I gotta dip out for a second. I'm not
Alrighty.
really gone. Alright.
Right.
I'll make sure not to ask you what you're doing. All right, who wants to take over?
Mr. I don't know. Honestly, Eris is just reading the book in his room that he rented at the tavern and just reading it, I guess.
Alrighty. Yeah, I would say that going through all of this stuff probably took like an hour to 2 hours.
What time of day is it right now?
It's probably around 8 or 9.
At night?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll just close my book and finish reading for tonight. Then I'm gonna go down to the bar and ask what kind of drinks they have.
So,
Alright. You head on down to Drizzle the bartender. He's like, we got root beer. We got, floats, milkshakes. We got these Le Buble carbonated drinking.
Buble.
can you check your chat real quick?
Yep.
Do you have any tea or water?
We don't really have tea, but I think I can get something for you.
Okay. What would they have that's tea like?
Well, I could. We got fruits. We can make juices, and I could make a tea out of some dried fruits. I think.
Hey, am I talking to you?
What do you think?
Fine that.
Besides the hilarious little, well, not really hilarious, but the favorite little details here and there.
I like it.
Yeah.
So are you wanting him to try to make you tea out of
Sure.
dried fruits?
Why not?
All right, so okay. And he pulls out a grinder.
I decided to do that on the side, and as for garbage, I want him to start to keep reading the dexterity book. I want my stat points.
Okie dokie.
You know.
That's fine with me.
Remembered that I have to actually say it.
Yeah. So it's we'll say 8 o'clock right now. So figure out when you want to sleep, and then that will be how many hours you read. But you see as the dog behind the bar grabs some dried fruit and like, cranberry? Cranberry?
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
He's asking you what fruits you want this to be made out of.
What kind of fruits do you have?
Awesome. Well, that's why he was like, cranberries?
Oh, cranberries. I didn't hear the cranberries.
Cranberry.
Is cranberry all you have?
Orange?
Okay.
Blueberry. Raisins.
That's dried grapes.
Yes.
Still fruit, I guess.
Got craisins, orangens, raisins, blazins.
I'll have just blueberries and cranberries.
Okie dokie.
He pulls out a grinder and begins pouring, well, grabbing 2 small handfuls and just throwing it in there. Because this is a very animated town. And craisins and blazins go everywhere.
Oh my
But
god.
enough make it into the grinder. And he begins grinding it with the hand grinder. And you see it's starting to go a little too fast. And he begins to flop around with it, going complete circles in the air. And until he's like, "Oh,
Oh no.
and then it slowly spins to a stop. And he kind of like stumbles around. And he pulls out the grindings. And he puts a strip of cloth, very porous cloth on there. And he sprinkles the grinded bits into it and folds it over and folds it into a neat little package and ties it with a string for dipping. And he begins to boil some water. He's like,
We're gonna find out if it works.
Alright.
pours you the hot water and then lays the tea bag in it and puts a saucer over it to let it steep.
Alright, check that in a few minutes. And let me know how it tastes.
Will do.
All right, and now you have your attempt at tea.
Okay, thank you.
Anybody else?
I take it I never found anybody when I was wandering around town.
Forgot you did that because of all of the other stuff. What would you like to
Yeah.
have done in this rewound bit of time?
Nothing really, because I don't really know what's here.
You sure
Me
you don't wanna
neither.
Test me.
Hmm?
I came up with an entire puppet sex scene. Don't think I can come up with something for you.
That was planned from the start, I bet.
It wasn't.
I was not trying to challenge you on that, okay?
But wait.
Wait, look, come
Can-
at me, man.
It's like, don't
well-
come at me.
Well, I want to challenge you then. What can you do for a clown?
I don't know. It depends on what you're doing.
Ah, crap. I would assume these puppets have a really good place to do a performance thing.
They have an entire theater, actually,
Yeah.
where the
So I
entire
wanna-
town gathers to watch
fights.
Mateo's pirated recorded fights,
Recorded.
as well as the famous dancer Mystalia's recorded dances.
What?
Yeah, you weren't here, so I didn't get to like tell you that.
I have a what now?
You have people who pirate your dances.
Yeah,
Back
And-
up the track! Back up the track! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
And people have seen you in this town. However, they are old videos. So you were a water genasi in those. However, you think that they would probably believe you if you were to say, "Hey, that's me. I died and got reincarnated."
That is me!
Well, they don't know that
They-
until you say something.
They have recordings of me dancing?
Yeah, which they play at the theaters. They alternate between Mateo and Mystalia. As well, they have some with all of you together.
I want to go to the theater.
They have some with all of you together in your different bar things.
Huh?
With you performing with Varsum and just and Mateo, actually.
How do they have all these recordings?
Pirates.
Someone's been recording us, selling them.
Wow.
I want to go to the theater. I want to investigate this.
Well, as you are heading toward the theater, Mandy says, "Oh yeah, I've been to the theater. You dance really well."
Thanks. What exactly have you seen there?
Oh, I've seen some of your old, circus, that's the word I'm looking for. Circus performances with your family.
How do you have those?
Pirates!
Pirate! Uh-huh.
And then some of your solos, whenever you went to water instead of doing woody things.
Yeah, that was one of the best transitions of my life.
I wish I could do Jansen, but I'm not good. I got 2 left feet.
Oh, well, anybody can learn. It's pretty easy once you get the hang of it.
And you see her try to do, she starts disco dancing, like with her finger, like Saturday Night Fever.
I'm just picturing you doing the cover from the John Travolta movie. Yeah.
Exactly. That's what she's doing. This is about all I can do.
That's not in style anymore.
No. That's okay.
Way to crush your
It's fun.
dream.
Well, yeah, it can be
It's
fun.
all good, as long as it's fun.
Well, I mean, if you want, I could teach you a thing or two.
And she grabs both of your hands. It's like, that's amazing.
Yeah, I can teach you whatever you want. I'm versatile at most any dance, really.
Well, you wanted to go to the theater first, so let's do that first.
Right. Yes, let's do that first.
I think they're actually showing... Flipping coin. A Mateo fight right now.
They're showing a Mateo fight. Well, let's go see who's been pirating our videos.
Alright, as you walk in, you meet an old man at the ticket booth, actually. With white hair sticking out of his head and thick glasses with his eyes printed on them. So he has no eyes on his actual head, and he's got thick eyebrows with purple felt skin.
Uh-huh. And so, what does the rest of the theater look like?
Well, you gotta buy your tickets first.
No, darn it.
Do you have
Fine.
any lollipops?
I don't have any lollipops!
What did you say?
You don't have any lollipops?
Oh no!
Whoops.
You don't want to go in there and see this film anyway.
What?
This is terrible. The production values are terrible and the fights are fake.
Oh my god! Thank God Mateo's not here to hear you say that.
I mean, right now there's one playing where a one-armed man is fighting the Dragonborn Mateo and he wins. Nobody can beat Mateo.
I mean,
Oh, that fight.
he's undefeatable. Oh, actually, that's not true. He's been defeated several times since I've met him. Thank God he's not here to hear me say that.
Take
But,
you on right now.
Anyway, I actually want to talk to somebody about who's selling you these videos.
Oh, you travelers and stuff like that going through.
Uh-huh. Travelers.
Yeah, they're not here no more. There was this guy, Fat Larry.
Fat Larry!
Who's Fat Larry?
Here's
Why
a guy
that
we met.
dirty little...
This guy needs to talk about anal beads.
Oh,
Well, next time I see him, he owes me something from that stand of his. Pirating my dances like this.
Your dances.
Yes, I'm the dancer in some of those.
He's gonna pull it out rectally.
We don't have no Triton dances. We only have the water genasies.
I pull out my passport that has my picture on it.
I can't believe it.
It still has my old picture on it. I never changed it, so it's me.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. You stole Great Dancer Mistalia's ID?
Oh my god, no, it's mine! I'm even wearing the same clothes in it!
It says here you're 5'9".
I got reincarnated.
Oh. Would you dance off stage and you fall?
No, a house dropped on me.
Oh.
Actually, yeah, you can say the house came down on me!
Bet you broke a leg.
A lot more than that, but yeah.
Ah. Well, stuff happens in this world, so I guess I'll understand it. I'll take against your word until there's no reason to trust you.
Well, I mean, I can show you that that's me in the videos.
I've got an idea. How'd you like to earn some lollipops?
Sure.
There's a
What-
stage in there. It's not all just projections. We can set up a dance
Stay.
concert for you. And it's yours until you decide you don't want it.
I want it.
And if you really are Vistalia, you should have a friend of yours named Varsum, right? He
friend of
could
mine?
even come and be a backup for music.
Oh no. He's. You mean if you're talking about Varsum, he's kind of incapacitated at the moment. He got hit with a nasty spell, and he's gonna be
Oh.
laid up for a
Oh, the
couple days.
poor dear.
Yeah. But I could bring Mateo. He's pretty good as a backup.
Bring whoever you like. They'll all be part of the show.
Cool.
How about tomorrow?
Tomorrow. That sounds great.
Well, I'll get stuff done, and I'll make some posters, and I'll push them all around town.
Cool. You do that. Well, finally. I didn't know if this whole, what's the word that I'm looking, by popular demand. Yeah, I was wondering if that one would ever come in handy.
You have to actually decide to use it.
Oh, that's true. But yes, by popular demand, I am here. So yes, tomorrow, show.
And he begins immediately cutting up colored papers and like squirting glue all over the place, just like into the air, and like throwing glitter. And you just seeing it all like flying in the ticket booth.
Well, guess we're not going to be seeing a show today.
Well, you can still see a show if you want.
Oh, I don't have any lollipops on me. I don't really have any yet. I'm broke.
Well, you know what? If you want, I can give you a lollipop.
You can.
I'll give you an advance.
Oh, sweet.
Your name is gonna bring the whole town here tomorrow night. So
Wait.
you're definitely gonna make it up for me.
He's gonna give you a lollipop in advance to pay for the movie, so you're just gonna give it back to him?
Well, he just said that I'm going to make him more than enough. and-
Shrewd businessman.
Yeah. So
God damn it.
sweet. I basically get to watch the movie for free.
Yeah, well, go on back there.
Awesome. Let's go, Mindy.
Yay, movie time!
All right, so we're gonna go watch a movie.
So, you go into, they only have one area, so it's not like it's a multi-theater building.
All right, then we're just gonna watch what's playing.
And you actually see an old fight of Mateo's before you even met up with him.
Cool. So this is actually really intriguing to watch.
And, if he so wishes, he can describe it, or we can...
Oh, I didn't have anything planned.
Oh, we're flexing them improv skills today.
Yeah, improv
Okay,
a
my
fight, like
improv
you improv
skills
like a
happen-
sex scene.
After I go to the restroom.
Should we take a bathroom break real quick? Because I need to
Okay.
get a drink anyway.
If people
I
need
do
a restroom break, we could take one now.
I'm gonna just get a drink.
I also
Okey-dokey.
need some food.
I'm gonna
I'm
go.
still shading.
and pee.
Hey. Yeah. Bathroom break.
I'll be right back.
Hey, Wheaton.
Yes.
I'm almost done with the drawing. Right now, I am shading it.
Okie dokie.
And I'm actually pretty fucking proud on how it came out.
Well, I will look at it after I pee. And whenever you're
Okay.
done.
Whenever I'm done. Alright. Bye-bye.
So Robin worries everything that she decided to do. Like, I think she's got PTSD from blowing up the Death Star. Think I should steal this yo-yo.
Do you want to touch that yo-yo?
I was thinking that. They're just Nuppets.
I don't think you want to touch that yo-yo, bro.
I've got this massive need to make this mayor unhappy. I don't know why.
Well, clearly he's just trying to give you a show. You ungrateful.
No, he didn't know I was there.
Hey, how do you know he didn't know?
Because I'm the master of stealth.
Hmm.
You certainly are compared to the last person.
Ooh, fine.
He's finally back!
Wait, check your
Ow.
chat before you carry on.
I am just now back.
He's finally back.
Yeah, sweet. Can you check your chat before you carry on, please?
Yes.
My ear holes with the wet smacking.
Fine, I'll mute my mic. Jeez.
It is a little obnoxious.
It would be appreciated.
Thanks, buddy.
I got a new friend on Discord. Hell yeah.
Cool.
It's Joey. I don't know why I'm spending so much time in detail on this drawing, but that's okay. I hope it's appreciated.
It is appreciated. Not to mention, it's going to be seen as not only the thumbnail, but it's going to be put up in the beginning of the episode.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
real big for everyone to see. For like 10 whole seconds. And I might even flash it up whenever he does the roundhouse kick. The only thing I ask is that the vase looks immaculate.
I can tell you I put a face on the vase. Give me a second, I'll send you a picture.
Okie dokie.
Wait, you want the vase to be perfect?
Yeah, so that you know just how bad it is that he roundhouse kicked that random vase because it was super expensive.
You made us ruin that perfect house.
I can't believe you.
There you go. That's what the vase looks like.
Nice. Oh, and it's
Is that actually-
sad. That makes me feel bad.
It's like, why would you do this to me? I didn't deserve this.
Why, Miss Dahlia?
I wasn't expecting it to be crying.
I didn't do that. I didn't tell him to kick a vase.
You knew what we were.
I knew what you were, but you didn't have to be you.
Just fix yourself. Don't be you anymore.
Exactly. Just fix yourselves.
All right, are we
Yeah.
ready now?
Yes.
I like the vase, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
But not the vase face, but not because it's not good, just because it makes me feel bad. I can't believe
You
Miss
give
Dahlia
it
would do that.
feelings.
Whoa.
Vases die when you're around. Alright, Joey was about to explain what Miss Dahlia and Mindy and Mama were watching.
Something before I met them.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't even have to if you don't want to. We could just be like, they
I'll
watched...
make it quick. I don't got like a lot of explanation. But you see Mateo and another dragonborn. A deep red dragonborn.
Ooh.
And they're, you can tell, in a tag team match against some other. Trying to think now. I wouldn't think about
Some
his
other
opponent.
dragon.
Some
ball.
other luchadors. That one is a dragonborn, but another is more of a something needs to come to my head. More of an orc. And from the way the red dragonborn is treating Mateo, you maybe get a sense that that's his oldest brother. One of his
Oh.
first matches, and they put him in a tag team match with his brother, so he could watch his back. He takes a few hits, a few good hits, but he gets his own in there. But his brother is ultimately the one that helps them win the match. But he's excited and happy to be there.
And the crowd
That's
goes
cool, yeah.
wild.
Cool.
Is what I got. I
Dahlia
got interrupted,
cheers as
so I
she
couldn't think
watches.
of nothing else.
Even though it's recorded, you can feel the energy from it, and you feel as though you were actually there.
I do. I feel like I'm really there.
And everybody, you don't know how long people have been watching these in this town, but it seems like this is the first time they've watched it, no matter how much they've seen it. They're like, yeah!
Huh. Interesting.
It's weird seeing him as a level 1.
Yeah. I'm so used to him being his cocky level 15 self.
Well, he was level 3 whenever you met, so.
Well, I mean now.
Now I'm only level 14.
Oh, I thought you were 15.
I'm close.
If only I would have given 100 more for that Mateo y'all stomped super easily.
No. He doesn't need to be level 15. Let me catch up to him.
Let everybody catch up. Everybody always freaking sitting out of battles and stuff.
I don't try to.
Everybody's all over the place now.
We all are, yeah.
I just said, since I've blown up the Death Star, I doubt my decisions every time.
But, anyways, would you like to do anything else?
Just, I guess, watch the movie and head back to the inn.
Okay. Oh yes, Eris.
Me.
You could try your tea now.
I twine my teeth.
Try your tea.
I take a small sip from it.
Give me a wisdom save, please.
Okay. Wisdom. I don't even have a modifier. What's my modifier? Nothing. Okay, that's great.
I don't
Oh,
know.
it says 0. Okay. Wait, never mind. Beep. It's 4.
You
Stop.
actually feel sad.
Oh man.
Sad.
Yeah,
That means I'm even more depressed.
the tea isn't. The tea isn't what you expected. I mean, you felt happy that they tried, but because it's ultimately a failure, you're just not that happy.
I'm sad.
The bartender looks at you and says, "What's the matter?"
Well, I thought this tea would actually turn out alright, but I guess not.
Oh, I'll keep trying.
It's alright.
I've got an idea. And he walks over to this weird device. It's like what somebody would call a phone in this world. But it's not a phone in that world. And he picks up the receiver and pushes some numbers on a face of the box that it goes on. Puts it to his face. He says, "Hello? I think I know who should be the next Stookum.
Oh no.
I have a patron here who's very sad. I would like to... Hey, what's your name?
My name is Eris.
I would like to nominate Eris for the next Stookum. Yep, thank you." And he puts down the phone and hangs up.
I,
We'll
like,
get that frown turned
sadly
upside down.
Look at him, I'm like, oh, okay.
Like, what have you done to me?
Great. I'm so happy it was me that I'm gonna get thrown into solitary confinement, happy jail.
You're gonna get thrown into happy jail.
Okay.
If you win, tomorrow night after the party for Juanita, you get to go to the spa.
Oh, that doesn't sound quite as bad.
Full treatment, whatever you'd like. Massages, facial masks. We got pedicures, manicures.
Why does Eris get to have all this?
'Cause I'm sad. But you're happy, so it's alright.
No, I'm not. I'm very sad.
You just try to look sad with your smile on.
Yeah, you're happy. Don't lie because you want to go to the spa for free.
I
Okie dokie. Well, there you go. That is it for the stuff that you guys have said, unless you have any more.
Who was on the other end of the dog and bone?
The dog and bone?
Well, it's like Cockney for phone.
Oh. I have never heard that.
Oh, sorry.
It's cool. I learned something.
I admit, I thought of it differently too.
Are you still outside of the mayor's house?
Yes. Was he on the other end of it?
Then yes, you see him answer the phone.
Okay.
I see where that mentality came from. The dog and bone, the mayor's house. Oh, it all makes sense. It's 2 + 2. Anyways.
I'll
Well,
never tell anyone what's up.
I asked because it was the mayor.
Yeah.
So you would see him answer the phone.
And then what? Go back to bed? Or
Well, he's just kind of watching his cardboard TV set with his wife, having a TV dinner.
A TV dinner.
But yeah, after a while, he would go to bed.
okay.
Yeah. Unless anybody would like to talk to anybody or anything, you can have your rest in your rooms.
I sadly just get up and go like slouched, and I just walk up to my room. I'm so sad. I don't even want to read my book.
It's the best time to sleep.
I'm just reading my book.
All right. And what time would you like to be going to bed?
I want to cash in a good 8 hours of sleep.
Okay, so it's 8 o'clock now. And if you want to get up at 8 in the morning, then you could read until 12.
Okay.
For another 4 hours.
It's
This
tiring.
rat ass kicks the face for no reason.
Okay, well, it looks like I need to kind of erase some stuff, so I'm gonna go back, so don't use that one. But look, that's what I have.
Okay. I will use whichever one you say is done.
I
And you
don't-
are happy with.
Do you like?
Just
I
like,
like it.
I'm so jealous. I am. I think you guys are all creative.
Yeah, there's a lot of artists in
Hi.
here. Wait a second. Hold on. Let me look at this. Did you? No. Okay.
What? Did I?
I got my left and right confused for a second. That's all.
What were you assuming?
I was like, is his right arm his prosthetic one? And I was like, no, he's looking at me. He's looking at me.
I was looking at the reference Mateo gave me.
Yeah, his left arm is
Or
the...
Joey, whatever.
Either one, it works.
You got it right. And then I even looked at Joey as I was like, has he been drawing it the backwards this whole time? That's
oh,
just-
this was a fun one that I did of Mateo on 13 way back when.
Oh no.
This is when they were riding on the gimp.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I'm really proud of how that turned out. So like, hey, there you go. I spat out a pretty decent thumbnail for you.
That's a good one. I like it.
Yeah.
in 2 hours.
See, that's how fast I can work. When I'm in a good mood.
Don't make me feel bad for that.
Too bad
Oh,
that you're
sorry.
sad right now.
Oh yeah, I'm
You
so
are sad right now.
I'm depressed.
We are all depressed.
But yeah, you can take your long rest and join the festivities for Juanita tomorrow if you want.
Yeah. So everybody, good night.
I guess I'm just gonna go face first into my bed and just.
Now
cry.
wait a minute. Hold on there, you Eris. Mastelia grabs onto the back of your collar, and she's like, I've been looking for you all day.
I was asking Library. I got a book card. Yay.
You can go to bed, but first give me the ink, the ink and a paper from your bag.
I open my bag and I just look. I don't know where it is because my bag's now a mess and I'm too tired to organize it. But then I slowly start organizing and digging.
Ink, paper, pen. That's all I need, and then you can go organize while you go to bed.
I pull out a crumpled piece of paper. Oh, I'm sorry.
Fingers can't do this, and I pick it.
And then I hand you a quill and a
Crumpled
plot.
piece of paper.
Oh no, I crumpled it. I understand if you don't want to be friends anymore.
No,
Oh,
just
man.
go to bed.
Oh, and I say, okay, and then I just face first in my pillow. Ow, I forgot to take off my glasses.
Ah.
Oh, man.
Anyway, is Mindy still with me?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, let's find a nice private little corner, just the two of us. How about that?
Stranger danger.
Not that kind of private corner. Just
She
like
laughs and then runs to a corner.
just a table in the corner or something, just away from prying eyes and ears. Alright,
Pirates.
now I set the paper and the ink and the pen down. And I say, alright, so how about you have Mama write down everything that she knows about what she's looking for, and I'll see if I can help her find it.
All right. She writes in rudimentary common, missing some words. It's like,
English is not her first language?
no,
Or
it probably was, but
It's been a while since she wrote it?
no, she said her mind was messed up.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, she did. You're right. Okay.
So she writes things like, worshippers took me. God child.
God, child?
Oh?
Worshippers took you? Do you remember what they were worshipping?
These nuts. Uh-huh. Go on.
You see her kind of ponder. And try to come up with something, like searching for the word.
Like
And
the god
instead
of madness, maybe?
draws a picture of a face peeking out of darkness with multiple eyes and sharp teeth. And some tentacles reaching from the darkness.
Is that Barsum's dad that she's drawing?
I don't know. You don't know what Varsum's dad looks like.
I can only guess that maybe that's what he looks like. Okay. Huh. Maybe I can show him in Corsica the picture. Alright. I take the picture and I go, can you guys wait here for a little bit?
Just, okay. I think I need another Sunday or something, though.
Alright. Is Jackson still passed out at the bar?
No, it seems that he got up and went to his room at some point.
Darn it. Alright. Fine. Wait here and I'll get you a sundae.
Bombing off Jackson.
I was gonna totally rip out of his pocket. But anyway, I go upstairs real quick. And let's see, Varsum is rooming with Eris, so yeah, actually I need to go back into Eris's room. Sorry to bother you again, Eris!
You just hear me sobbing in my pillow.
Why are you so sad?
He didn't go out as planned.
You're crying over tea?
Yeah. Oh, hi.
Oh.
Horn.
Oh, okay, I'll leave you in your despair over your tea. Varsum!
Yeah. As you see Ted's body say, yeah, in his voice.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, I gotta ask you something. You in Corsica, do you recognize the creature in this picture? And I hold up the picture. Does this look familiar?
Not really. What's it supposed to be?
Huh. Apparently, Mendy's mama was taken by worshippers, and I thought maybe they were worshippers of yours or your dad's or something. They said something about a godchild?
No.
Nothing? Nothing ring a bell?
No.
Okay. Well, that rules you guys out.
And, Corsica will say, yes, if this was our father, he wouldn't look anything like this.
Nothing?
Yes, what is this black bit?
Black bit?
Looking at the shadows around the face. He definitely doesn't have this.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to represent, honestly. Maybe I should go back and ask a little bit more in detail. But at least it doesn't look familiar to either of you two, so that answers that question. By the way, do either of you have any lollipops I can borrow?
No?
Darn it! We're all broke! Eris, do you have any lollipops?
No. Give me library gardens and lollipops.
Oh, you would have gotten a couple of lollipops for your
Oh. I don't
thorough
know.
organization, as well as getting that library card.
How much lollipop?
I'll say you got 4. Also, you might remember me saying that your library card costs 4, and a room for the night costs 1 lollipop. That's because as you bring back books on time, you get some of it back.
Nice.
Bless you. Bless you.
So yeah, it's kind of like a loan thing. You build up credit and you get stuff back. So you can actually, well, you didn't have to, but you'll be able to make up to 4 lollipops back as long as you bring your books back on time.
Nice. I have 3.
Can I just borrow 1?
I just raise my bag at you. Just take them.
Alright, thanks! I just take 1 lollipop and go. Alright. Back down the stairs.
I want my peppermint dip to change. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I passed it on.
Yeah.
Anyway. So, barkeep 1 Sunday for the kid.
Okay. And with speed and efficiency, this dog creates a sundae. With nuts and a cherry on top and everything.
Alright, there you go.
And Mindy happily eats it.
And so now, while she's eating that...
And holds the spoon to Mama.
What?
To give tiny bites of it. And while she is eating it, did she cut out?
Oh,
She is now muted.
I'm sorry, what? Someone was talking to me.
sorry.
Someone was talking to me off screen. What?
Yeah, I'm just saying that she was eating it, and you were like, and now that she's eating it, and then you disappeared.
Sorry. Now that she's eating it, I just look to Mama and I'm like, can you write me out any more details that you remember? Like, let's see. What exactly did they want from you?
To the question, what did they want from you? She writes, child.
They wanted you to give birth to a child?
Hot.
Why you specifically, though? Just they needed a person, and you were just the one chosen?
She writes the words, not only one.
Oh. You were one of a bunch of people. I see.
And she writes, I live.
You... Oh. I guess the others didn't make it out. Okay. How did you end up as a doll?
Corrupted. But
And there's the word again.
It's got a few letters missing. So it's like with only one R and a K instead of a C.
Oh. This makes me think the only time I've ever heard the word corrupted be used is when it's in reference to the gods. Because the files here say that corruption is a possibility. Systems
Files.
operations. Yeah, this correction. Program code name. Yeah. No program anomalies detected and all that. And like, yeah, corruption and all that. Like, that's the only time I ever hear that word be used. So, was she corrupted when she was trying to be reborn? And came back as a doll? Is that what I'm trying to understand?
If you're asking her that, she would say no.
So what does corrupted mean then? I ask her.
She puts a question mark.
Like, what do you mean you're corrupted?
She writes, body changed, power shriveled.
So, okay, she used to be human, and now she's like this. She was taken by a bunch of people to give birth to a godchild.
She writes, balloon inflate.
Balloon?
Then
Excuse me?
shrivels.
Excuse me. So is this thing ratting me out?
Power
I didn't do it.
is air.
Power is air?
And then she points at balloon inflates. Then shrivels.
Power is air. Balloon inflates, then shrivels. Okay.
And if you want, I'll give you an insight check to see if you understand what she means. If you're having trouble. All right, what she means is she was the balloon, and whenever she was filled with power to bursting, the baby left and she shriveled.
I get it now. So she did give birth to a baby, but it left her like this. I see. So what happened to the baby after that? Do you remember?
She seems to be looking up and kind of gets an idea and then sets to writing void.
Void. Uh-huh. So he went to the void. And this would have also made me go ask Barsom what the hell she meant, but... If they went to the void, then there's no telling what it could be. It could be any of the creatures there. Probably nothing that we've come across, if at all. I don't know. I have no way of knowing. So, that's all you remember? What happened to you after the baby left?
She writes, she points at the question mark.
Like, how did you come to meet Mendy?
Found baby.
Oh, you found Mendy as a baby? Well, that's pretty remarkable. A little doll raised... Well, technically she's not really a doll, is she? But that's pretty cool. Okay. Well, I'd like to try to help you, but I'm not really sure where to start with all this information. I mean, I guess I could try and talk to my friends and see if they know anything about it or have any ideas. But as far as I know, I don't think I quite understand what all this is supposed to mean.
What parts?
Everything. I don't understand.
Good to be working with you.
It's like I understand, but it's like if you're trying to make me realize something, it's not working.
No, I'm just answering your questions in the way that she would be able to answer them.
It's okay. It's okay.
Always bringing the information you got to one of us.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to. It'd be great if I wasn't the only one interviewing her, but oh well.
Oh,
I didn't think about getting anyone else.
No, I didn't.
Eris, give me this stuff and you stay here. This is my show.
I could have asked Eris to come, but I didn't think about it.
I'm too sad.
But yeah,
Eris
Eris
seemed
seemed a little too upset to come anyway. He was upset over his tea. I couldn't bother him over that, okay?
I'd like to know what Mama was trying to tell us about Mindy.
Well,
Not that I'm there or anything.
well,
give us some hint.
that actually does remind me, though. Is Mindy still busy with her Sunday?
Yes.
Well, I kind of look at Mama and I'm like, you wanted my attention earlier about Mindy. What were you trying to say? Now that you
And-
can write it.
She writes happy.
Happy? Well, is that bad? I thought it's normal for a kid to be happy.
She kind of shakes her head and kind of like twists side to side her whole body whenever she tries to shake her head no. And
She
says,
isn't?
and writes, strange happy.
Oh, I see. Now that you mention it, I did feel a wave of happiness earlier when I took a sip of that malt. But then again, I thought it was just the chocolate making me happy. You do have a bit of a point there. Okay. So, this is an unusual happy for her. Okay. Did she come across anybody weird, or was it just the town?
As you ask that, you hear some bar patrons walking past you, and you see Mama crossing out strange and happy. And just traces the people who walk past you and sit down at some tables with her gaze.
So it's the people, I see. There is something unnaturally happy about this town. I mean, why are they so adamant about making everybody happy? Alright, well, for some reason my friend is unnaturally sad, so that's not seem to be working on him. Oh no, that's actually a bad thing. Because if people here are supposed to be happy, what are they going to do to him? Oh dear.
Mama writes party.
Party. Oh, that's right. Like they're doing for Mateo's sister. Have you seen these parties?
Shakes her head no.
Oh, so you don't know what to expect either, huh? Oh dear. Okie dokie then. Well, I guess tomorrow during this party I'll see if I can do a little bit of some investigation. See what I can find. Maybe see how people are making people happy. I'll try to help Mindy too, though. Don't worry.
She writes thank.
You're welcome. All right. I'll take the paper that she wrote on, and I'll give it to everybody to show when I talk to them about what we discussed. Or wait, did you have anything else that you want to write before I go?
No.
No? Okay.
It's only to your questions at the moment.
Alright. Then I'll see if we can figure something out. And I'll try and figure out maybe how to make Mindy normal happy. But, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and head to my room now. So, have a good night, Mindy, Mama.
Night.
Enjoy the Sunday. What's left of it. Okay, and now I'm going to head back to the room.
Alright, and you are shacking up with Robin, Verseshka, and
Harmony.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you guys get to have your girl time.
Cool. Are you ready, Robin?
I'm not in the room. I'm still
Yeah,
spying on the mayor. I'm doing an all-nighter.
Still spying on the mayor. Fine. What are you still spying on the mayor for? What's the mayor?
I'm gonna follow. I don't know. He's gonna be the instigator for this party. I didn't trust him straight away.
Are you gonna follow him all night?
Yes.
Well, he's
Yeah.
sleeping right now.
You're gonna watch him sleep all night?
Well, yeah. Like I don't have to watch him, but I would be aware. I would know if he was awake, leaving the house, phoning people.
Okay, I guess it's just me and Harmony and a non-existent Verseshka.
Quite the party, huh?
It's a great party.
No, that's awesome. It's like we got these people who don't interact much together in a
They're
room.
passed
Let's
out
see
from
what it
depression.
what happens, and oh,
Maybe you'll get.
no, it's cool. Anybody else want to have a sleepover, slumber party?
Eris is out for the night. Dried tears on his face.
It's
All
like
right.
dry tears on the pillow.
Mateo, Garbage, 13, and Gossamer as a team that might have something to say. I don't know.
I mean, there's something to say. Well,
I don't know. Does anybody have anything?
I
to
go. Hey, 13.
say? Yeah.
I got a candy dagger.
Oh, sweet.
Literally.
Magic.
Sweet.
It's magic,
Literally.
and if you lick
he
it,
knows what he did there.
it'll give you a few extra little hit points. You know what I mean?
Nice.
Okay, see,
find
now
somebody else.
FBI open up.
FBI, open up.
Gotta find somebody to give it to since I don't really use cutting things.
I like daggers.
See, which one of our group could use a dagger?
And we don't have any sneaky sneaks, do we? We don't have any rogues, right?
Actually, Robin's pretty good at sneaking around.
Rob, probably pretty good.
Can Robin use daggers?
I can use anything, but I've got a thunder blade. I've got a bow. I'm not really a rogue.
She's got some pretty cool things already, though.
And if it is just like a hit point thing, would Garbage not appreciate that?
Well, if garbage wouldn't, I would.
I mean, unless it's really colorful. Is it really colorful?
It is purple with green stripes.
It's grape.
Fuck it, I'm taking it.
Ah!
Great flavor. All right, sure.
Grape
Well,
flavored!
I'm helping the blacksmith make more tomorrow.
My good night.
There you go. Toss it to garbage.
He just grabs it all cool style. And then just winks at you with his whole clown nose thing just bobbing and honking a little.
Honk honk.
Now, ready?
Sorry, I'm drawing, so I'm a little distracted.
Alright. Well, that's about what I did. I helped a squeaky blacksmith make that today. You know what, 13? Maybe I feel weird about it. Maybe not eat anything here. I don't trust these little things.
I hardly eat stuff that other people give me anyway.
I was about to say, now you know how he feels on like a daily basis wherever he goes.
Well, you know, I'm just saying, sometimes you take chances, yeah. You're a crazy guy that way, you know. Customer, how you doing?
I'm doing alright.
You liking this place?
Yeah, I like the colors.
You feeling good, not hungry?
No, not really.
You think you can hold your axe correctly now?
I don't know. I haven't really tried, but I could try next time we need to.
Alright. Just wanna make sure you can still hold your own, you know? You don't gotta be handicapped or nothing. Alright. I guess I'll go to sleep.
Okey-doke.
It's like that slumber party's boring too.
The night Neverland.
It's like in the girls' room, Mystalia just kind of awkwardly looks around the room and is like,
Garbage
So-
is reading. It's literally the only time he's not trying to spread the smiles.
since Robin's gone and Braseshka's pretty much, I'm just going to say she's passed out in the bed since she's pretty much worthless right now.
Somebody else is new.
It's basically just me and Harmony. So I'm just like, so you ever had your nails painted before?
She jokingly puts up her gauntlets, her claws. These ones?
Funny. I mean, you technically can with those. I mean, if you go to a metal shop, I think it'd be kind of fun.
They've been painted before.
What color? Let me guess.
Yeah, red.
Yeah. And she takes them off.
You want me to paint your nails? I got some nail polish that I keep with me.
Sure, I don't think red would be a good color, though.
I don't paint them red.
As she hands you her red hands.
Ah! Maybe we should watch them first.
Did you forget that she's a red tiefling?
Oh, I
sure
forgot.
did.
Never mind. Well, actually, no. Red is fine because it'll go well with the purple that I have. Purple nails will look really good on your red hands.
After Miss Dahlia does her stuff, I want to do something with hers. Just
Okay.
stupid.
So yeah, let's just I guess just sit in front of each other and you just put your hands here in my lap and I'll put a pillow here and we'll just paint your nails.
Okie dokie.
Cool. Okay. So the conversation while I'm doing this, let's see. And Simon Stalia said she's like, "Come on, stupid, think of something to ask her. Don't blow your one chance at making friends with her."
So I want to beg your brother. No!
No, don't say that. No. It's like, so, how did you and 13 meet exactly?
Oh, he actually rescued me from my dad's castle in the Infernal Plane.
Yeah, he told us about that once. It was funny, like, we asked him why he had kidnapping on his wanted poster. And apparently he said, that's actually a mistake. It should be liberating. And he kind of told us about you in a little bit. But I kind of want you to elaborate a little bit more on that. What was that like?
Oh, it was nothing much. It was just, he cut through a bunch of people, busted down my door, grabbed me like a sack of potatoes, and jumped out the window.
Oh, wow! That sounds heroic.
That's strange.
And just like him. It sounds just like him to just treat you like a sack of potatoes.
This is getting a little personal.
Yeah, trust me. I've been handled like that too.
She raises an eyebrow.
Yeah, I've gotten myself into a few crosshairs here and there, and he's kind of, saved my butt. And yeah, sometimes he's not exactly gentle about how he goes about it. He just tosses you around. It's necessary, though. I understand.
Yeah, he's kicked me out of a window before.
He has?
Yeah, he was holding back an axe, and he only had his legs, and I was kind of in the way.
I hope it wasn't a very tall window.
Oh no, we were on the first floor.
Okay. At least there's that. At least it didn't kick you out a 12-story window.
I didn't even have to break through the glass. The glass was already broken.
Well, that's good. So he rescued you, and then what?
Well, he took me to his orphanage that he had.
That's right. But something happened to that orphanage, didn't it?
Yeah, 23 did happen to it.
Thought it was 28.
28.
28, huh?
12 years old. I can make mistakes with my words sometimes.
Well, that's something we have in common.
That we can make mistakes with our words sometimes?
No, that 28 took something from us. I don't like to talk about it much, but he is the one who actually killed my parents.
28 killed about 17 kids that 13 saved.
That's terrible. How can you stand to have him under his command?
Oh, that's part of the deal. He gets to kill 28.
Does he?
Yeah. Just use him as a tool until he gets done.
Hmm.
If I remember correctly, another part of the deal is that he gets to just kill Discord too.
He gets to kill Discord?
Yeah, he gets to kill Dad.
What exactly is this deal that he made?
13 helps to make sure Operation Holy Flood goes through, and in return, 28 dies permanently. No helping his blood doping, and 13 gets to kill Daddy.
Can't help but feel like there's a catch in there somewhere. But it's not something that it's not a deal I made, so what do I know? It just sounds a little too easy. Well, anyway. You and 13 just like, this is kind of what confuses me, though. How do you go from running away from your dad to being under his command again? Like, it just because of the deal?
Yeah, pretty much.
So you're just going along with it for 13? Or
Oh
do
no,
you?
Daddy's not a bad guy.
So do you get something out of it too?
Not really. I get to see Daddy die.
Was he that terrible to you?
No. It's just, he's really sad. So, if this is the best way for him to not be sad anymore.
Oh, I see. What makes you think he's sad?
He's been real sad since Mommy died.
Oh, I see. So, who was your mom?
She was a human.
Mm-hmm. And what was this human like?
Well, she
Do you
summoned
remember?
him once. And he broke his own contract so that he wouldn't have to take her soul.
Well, that's pretty cool of him.
Yeah, he broke his own rules so that he wouldn't have to do it.
I'm guessing that's not something you're supposed to do, though, is, break an oath and all that.
Devils don't care.
Oh,
It's usually
well.
just the other way around that they don't like it.
That's true, actually, now that you mention it. The only ones who actually really have a problem with it are the devils themselves. Huh. So if he breaks his own contract, there's no problem.
Yeah, that's whenever he started with the immigration stuff. Talking about everybody being able to live together.
That's cool. So, how did your mother die exactly?
Not everybody agreed with him.
I see. So they kill her to get to him?
Yeah. Joke's on them though, huh?
Guess so. Although, it is pretty hard to kill a devil if you're not in your original plane.
That's why we're flooding the infernal plane.
Yeah. That's a scary concept, honestly. Because I just really hope we're successful in helping all those people.
Oh crap, Evan.
Supposed to be... What? Evan?
I forgot to count Evan. There's 13 of you.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, sorry. They
He's
left
just
the title
falling
from the
apart.
damn wagon.
He's just in the wagon. Leave him in the wagon.
You haven't even fed him.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't need to eat.
Yes.
Does he, though?
He's a person.
He's Verseshka's
He's a
responsibility.
virgin.
She wanted him.
Oh, yeah, technically that is true. So she's the reason he's starving.
Alright, we'll just say that you guys have been feeding him then.
Because, yeah. She's the one who took responsibility.
Literally, she's like, I'm gonna time this car.
Yeah, exactly.
I think you would bring him in though, so who's he rooming with real quick?
Oh, fine. He can stay with you 13 and them.
Okay. Oh fine, let me choose for someone else.
Yeah, I choose for you. He's still rooming with you guys.
You know I choose for you. He's rooming with you.
Well, we're girls. You can't have a room with us. No boys
He's
allowed.
a vegetable.
He's a vegetable who can blow up. And we don't want him to blow up in our room.
Alright, we tie him down, put him in the corner.
Okay, he sits there. Nice. Quiet.
Just staring off into space.
Alright, sorry, what?
Yeah, I don't even know. I just hope we're able to use the wish spell to get all the people out too, and also help Gossamer.
Should work.
It should work, yeah. I have confidence that it will. I mean, as long as there's nothing stopping us between getting the keys and getting the rod and whatever. Should be smooth sailing from here.
From what I hear, just a really tough dungeon.
Well, this should be no problem for us. We can handle anything. We've come back from death. Me twice. That's not a fun day to remember. In fact, I can't even remember half of it because it's like bits and pieces of that day are gone.
Yeah, just a random instant fortress fell out of the sky and crushed you.
Yeah, exactly. I just don't even know why. All I remember is that my aunt had been taken, and the next thing I know, I have a house dropped on me. It's so weird.
After a fishing house was exploded on me.
Yeah, it's like, go figure. Fire wasn't the one who killed me. But, so, your brother, what does he like to do?
Well, you know he
So
likes to
thirsty.
carve wood.
Yeah.
He originally started by carving stakes and traps. And then he was like, I can make this pretty.
Yeah, he actually carved me this statue, and I pull out the Masatra carving. Yeah, I really love this little carving, and I like to pull it out and pray with it every time we stop at a shrine.
She's a little flat, isn't she?
Well, yeah. But not all goddesses have to be voluptuous.
I'm just saying, it doesn't look like her other statues.
Yeah, they really poorly misrepresented her. But this is what she really looks like. I would know. I met her.
Oh yeah, you died.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did.
I've never died.
Ugh. Pray you don't have to until it's your time, because it's a real hassle coming back if it's not. Especially dealing with the secretaries. You really don't want to go through the secretaries. Ugh.
Secretaries are always worse.
They are.
They really hate themselves. They don't like their jobs.
I knew it! See? And she was pushing her frustration out on me, and it's like, come on! I want to get out of your hair just as much as you want me out of here. But no, she had to be funny.
Sad over the hill ladies.
She wasn't
Always
even
good
over the
to be
hill.
funny.
So, do you know what kind of girls your brother might like?
None?
Jesus Christ, there are no limits to which this woman won't cross.
Yeah, I figured not, but, if you were to have a type of woman, maybe, like, if you were to guess, like, what would you think?
She's got the most absolutely confused look on her face, like staring into the pillow between you, just like actually trying to think.
Like, do you think he'd want a girl who's really tough? Like, do you think he wants a really muscular girl? Like, I can work with him if I have to. Do you think he really wants, like, a very outspoken girl? Do you think he wants a quiet girl? Like, what do you think?
I think.
And I'm just, like, I'm kind of messing up her painting a little because I'm nervous now.
Watch the cuticles.
Sorry, I'm fixing it.
I think he doesn't have one.
At all?
Yeah. He doesn't really know about that stuff.
No, he really doesn't. No offense, he's kind of dumb as a rock when it comes to that.
Yeah.
And trust me, I've tried. I've been subtle.
His
I've
social
been,
development skills have been hampered severely.
I've been
know
subtle.
what?
I've been blunt. I've been almost come out and say it, but the only thing I haven't done is just jump on him and say "fuck me" already. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Didn't mean to
You know
say
what?
that. I mean, like, but you know what I mean, like,
Oh,
out of
gee.
frustration.
I don't know if this is
You
gonna help
probably
your
wouldn't
friendship.
even know what that meant.
No, he really wouldn't. Exactly. That's why he wouldn't even do me any good if I did.
How does Harmony know what that means?
She's 12.
Yeah, exactly.
You'd be surprised what 12-year-olds know.
I had the talk when I was like 8.
You're a male.
So?
You know,
They have to
and
give
women
you-
mature faster than males, so yeah, she would already know.
That talk has to be had with males as early as possible because, you know, no one wants to father a child accidentally.
He's so oblivious. I don't think. Oh well. Just continue.
Have you been drinking that tea?
Well, even
Oh.
if you were to say that, he probably wouldn't do it, even if he knew what you were talking about.
No, he
So,
wouldn't know at all.
so on the other end, in the other room,
No, you
You
gonna
know.
stop reading?
just for a second. Just for a second. You know what? Actually, it's a passerby conversation.
Okay,
You know,
I'll allow
because-
that.
So, the thing.
Oh God!
What
Yeah?
do you think of the voyage en soi?
Oh, she's a Triton now.
The water triton.
Is there any other kind of trident?
I don't know, she's got some pretty strong magic, I guess. I could take her.
Hey!
I was
I
chuckling
said
to
that,
myself.
but he's right. He really could.
Take a hat.
Like if she was to ever target me on purpose instead of accidentally,
What'd you have?
I could take her in a fight.
I have accidentally targeted him, and he knows it's by accident.
Would you ever consider taking her in other ways?
Oh my God!
What? Demonic.
I don't really know what you mean.
We say, do you remember the talk that we had over the men and the women?
Yeah.
Did we like unleash the Kraken?
Really? You see, I did a thing that I'm not too particularly proud of. So, well, well, actually, you know, I'm actually just doing this because Harmony had told me that it was a little bit too much, and well, you know, I got to be a clown, you know. Which, yeah, goddamn, like I can't out loud say things. Anyways, to be a clown, you know. So, you know, I don't mind, but when Harmony told me that it was perhaps a little bit too far, I thought to myself, maybe I should do this girl a solid. I should do her a good favor, and so that is what I'd like to know. That thing we spoke about, would you ever consider exploring it?
Exploring it, did you say?
Yes.
I don't know, I didn't think about it.
Who knows? Perhaps it would be as fun for you as it is for literally everyone else.
I don't know, it seems dangerous.
In what sense?
Well, according to what you said, you have to take your armor off.
That is true.
Yes. Actually, yes. Well, there is the fact that you only really need to take off one tiny piece per se. Actually, I do not know how your armor works. I wear cloth, you know.
He's wearing plate.
Yes. Can the plates remove certain parts?
Yeah, it comes off in sections.
Yeah, well, I would imagine that
Except the
you
arm,
do not...
except the left arm.
Except
That comes off as a whole. I'm sorry, I had to throw in that joke.
oh, Mateo's still just chuckling himself about all this.
Why me?
Oh, there's the garbage.
He cut out. Oh no.
The
There you go.
stupid thing. Stupid thing just like so
Tanner's here
randomly
now.
dropped.
Yes. Hello, Tanner. Sorry we took so long to acknowledge you.
Anyways, so yeah.
There's the share
did
for
he,
you.
Did he say anything as as my call dropped?
I don't know if you heard him say, yes, it comes off in sections, except for the left arm that comes off as a whole.
Not that much.
Okay, well that's all he
So-
said. He made a joke about his prosthetic arm.
So, is there a plate that you remove for taking a tinku?
What?
A tinkle.
A whiz, you know, relieve yourself.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all you
Cool.
need to remove. The comer's complete safety. And
don't-
to be honest, you'd probably have more fun with it.
There's a lot of veins in there.
Huh?
If anybody cuts that, I could bleed out.
Will, you happen to run the extreme fortune that you would be dealing with one who could heal.
Also, like, if I was there, I would have made sure that, like, you don't have to worry about it getting cut if it's gonna go inside something. It's like, you know.
I don't know.
Oh boy.
She could heal you. You have nothing to worry about. Give it a shot.
That really depends. There's all
See.
kinds of situations in which she wouldn't heal me.
Why
Who would
wouldn't
not
I?
heal you?
What if she's under mind control?
Oh please, oh please. If she were under mind control, you would know from the very beginning.
I don't know, she's
13.
kind of erratic.
13, that girl's literally
Exactly.
walked over me to make sure you were okay.
I remember that. I walked over both you and Alligator to get to him.
Exactly.
Alright.
If she were under mind control, it would be like a sore thumb because no one can copy that stupidity.
Hmm.
My character's one.
Why are you trying to make this happen so hard right now?
You know, it is
Are
kind
you
of
gonna
weird.
come
What's
up
going on
behind
here?
me?
Ah,
Sounds like a ploy to me.
call it a favor to harmony. Call it a favor to harmony, and if you know by now, I keep my deals.
For harmony, I guess.
So yes, all you would have to do is approach her, talk to her, and prove it to you. Don't ask me why you have to prove it to me.
All
Why would you
right.
have to prove it's him?
And he gets up from his corner.
Mateo, my dude. let's just.
Why you
let's
seem
just
so
let-
nervous now? Garbage? What's going on?
Crap! Okay, I gotta roll a performance to literally work this moment into something else. Excuse me, I was not on my roll 20, so I have to click all the way over there.
But 13 is gonna be like, he's gonna stand up and walk out the door. And
Go, where are you going?
I'm gonna do the thing.
What the, well, not right
Okay,
now if
do
you're
the-
gonna do that.
Action. Wait, Mateo, I got this. I will escort him. Because if I escort him, then he doesn't have to do anything extra to prove it is him. And do not, and I swear, nothing to do.
What?
Nothing
That
to do.
still sounds very suspicious.
Nothing to do. I may be chaotic clown, but you know, I have not done anything authentically harmful in the time I've been here. I do not deal damage. You know, I do not like harming. So no one was hurt in the shenanigans that I had performed. I promise.
I don't know.
Nothing to be
You're
concerned.
you're really trying to convince me here.
If I were had to have done anything suspect, then would I? He just disappears now.
You just go.
Just
Like,
poof. Just outside of the room, just to avoid that last bit of comment. I mean, I got a performance 27. It's a magic show I was pulling.
All right. So you disappear out the door. Mateo, you just see it slam as and 13 and Garbage are now out.
Okay. So, I knock at the women's room.
Huh? Well, I guess I'm the only one who can get up and get that, cause you got wet nails. Just don't touch anything with them, okay?
All right.
I get up and I open the door.
Hello, my friend.
Oh.
Look, I brought another friend, and the other friend would like to chat with you.
Yeah, Garbage says I need to do the sex thing with you for harmony.
Do what?
What?
Okay, see, now you have to understand my position. I did it bad, you were there, and now I'm trying to do it good. Let's just do it good to balance the bad. Also, hi Harmony, nice nails.
What?
Oh no.
I'm confused. Back up the truck a minute. What's going on here?
Okay, so at this point, do I have to roll a stealth roll because I have to whisper in her ear?
Yes, you would have to roll a stealth roll for that.
17, is that good?
Well, passive perception for Harmony and 13 is higher than 17, so they hear you just fine.
Well, all right.
Verseshka is in the room too, but I don't even know if
I don't
Tanner
know
is interested in this.
about her. Anyways, so yes, I whisper into
I can't hear him.
her ear.
I can't either.
I saw his thing light up and heard 3 taps, but
What? You can't hear me?
He's watching now.
Hello?
no, Tanner. I
Oh,
couldn't hear Tanner.
Okay, so
There he goes. It's his mic.
he says, whispering, even though he could be heard anyways, but it's not like he knows that he could be heard. He's trying. You know, you don't actually have to do the thing if you feel so nervous about it. You could at least just talk and actually establish the friendship you were talking about. You did? It's called actually making progress. Oh my god, I cannot believe that you need a clown to tell you this.
You mean you did this for me?
It's a favor I'm doing for my partner in crime. As she told me it was a little over the top, and you know, she's my partner. So then I give another wave to Harmony.
And she's like, "This isn't what I meant."
Wicked.
Well, I just finished painting her nails, so
Good. She needs time to let it dry. You could give her some space. You were already invading her personal nail space.
I was?
It's a joke, the man. Learn.
Okay.
Did you just slap her?
yeah, 3 times.
Okay.
It dealt no damage though. You know how I roll.
It's like one of those those French slaps that are just so light.
You know how I roll.
Okay. 13, you want to go for a walk?
And kind of narrows his eyes.
The clown just looks back at him like, dude, we're already here.
He's looking.
Don't.
He's looking you in the eye. Your pupils are
Wait,
dilated.
So like,
Dilated?
Huh?
I'm so confused.
Are
Who's
you-
sleeping with who? What?
What's something Nastalia would know? What do you call that thing? And he points at your boob.
My breast?
Wrong. It's the poop button. Mind control!
Seriously, Wheat, you're gonna just shit all over this moment that way.
I'm going to shoot you in the real world after I hunt you down.
We can go travel.
Everybody's
to where
trying
he's-
super hard for this. And he's
This
like,
is what-
why is everybody trying to make this
I was
happen
already-
so hard?
Get suspicious.
So of course he is going to be suspicious.
I told him to be
Ugh, man.
suspicious too. So
I'm just as confused.
Suspicion is like one of his biggest character traits.
Y'all are all just
my
crap.
Yeah, this is
god.
worse than the Nuppets.
Oh my god. That's basically what my clown is doing. Oh my god. I cannot believe that the one time it's something non-violent.
I know something that only Miss Dahlia would know. You once threw a ball through a skee-ball machine and tried to sneak off from it.
I broke that machine. I didn't want to pay for it.
Exactly. And I told you I would pay for it.
1 point for you. And then he
Alright
points
now.
at garbage, and I'm like, you? I'm not so sure about.
Well, I'm fairly certain that by now you know that I'm way too chaotic to be mind controlled.
Alright. Alright, so you want to
To
go
be
for a
honest.
walk. What do we do on walks?
We look around at the sights and we talk.
No destination?
Do you want a destination?
I don't know, it just seems kind of like a pointless activity with no destination.
Well, it's not pointless. It can be fun. I mean, come on, I'll show you how it can be fun.
Alright, hunting trip.
Hunting trip.
So on
Sure.
the side, my clown just pops up his book, and he just sits down like right next to Harmony, and just starts reading his book. And you know, with the side talk, because finally actually doing the side talk, he's like, so what was the color of the nails again?
Purple.
So, purple nails with red hands. That's actually quite an interesting fashion choice. I mean, hell, look at me. I'm a man of a lot of red. Of not the blood kind, but you know. You know, because he has a red wig and a red nose.
Yeah. But she's just kind of gonna look at you like, seriously?
Listen, I am a clown, not a cupid. However, you didn't actually tell me what I should do, and I had to figure out something that's on the level of what I did do.
Oh, buy her an ice cream?
Buy me an ice cream.
For her to jam it in my face? I avoided them for like half a day for a reason.
And whenever she jams it in your face, buy her another one?
So I'm the one that does the sweet slamming on the faces, not the other way around. Although it would be kind of funny. There was a reverse power play, we don't know. Yeah.
This is
I'm
getting
gonna
fun.
go ahead and sneak out
So-
because we'll
so-
work.
So you know,
Oh, I'm
it-
sorry. You wanted to do something for Eris, didn't you?
No, it wasn't really important. He was just gonna go sneak off, sadly, and drink the flask of refills.
Oh, okay. Did you want to quickly do that before you go? Quick 1D100?
Sure, I'll
Alright, where are you
You'll
sneaking
need
off
that.
to?
just to where. Doesn't Mateo have it?
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go over in their room and just.
He'll be like, "Where's 13 at?" And the clown.
I don't really care. I just want to drink.
Oh fuck it. I don't care. Give me the flask.
ugh,
Alright, let's see what you get.
Ah, there goes.
Roll 1d100. Okay, boop.
22.
You got some giant strength. Fire.
Your strength score is 25 for 1 hour.
Wow.
Just got ripped.
I'm
You
strong.
are super strong.
Hey, you know what? I'll join you.
I'll take my swig when I get back to my room, to the room, but
Mine
right
is-
now.
Any
Touch
non-magical
everything.
items you touch are turned to gold for 1 minute.
Touch.
So yeah.
So, well, that's not too useful. It just turns to gold for.
So
No,
I
it
do
turns to
that.
gold.
It turns
Uh,
to gold, but it only. Okay, so I
You're
just.
touching things that turns to gold for 1 minute. It stays gold.
Okay, alright. A little weird and confusing. Okay, so alright, I need to grab a few things around here. Let's see this. Just gonna roll up this blanket over here.
If I open the door, do I break the door?
If you want to.
No, just because I'm so strong.
It gets you so strange.
Well,
You're
that's
so
that's what I'm
strange.
saying. If you decide that you want that to be your exit, then yes, you can break the door.
Well-
But if you want to do really carefully, just like 2-finger the doorknob and slowly push it open instead of just going.
Yeah, I slowly. Well, actually, no, I don't know. Like, I just feel normal. Then I walk up to the door to exit, and I open the door normally.
All right, you like rip off the handle.
I look at the handle, and I get even sadder. Oh, man.
Oh, this night just keeps getting worse.
So yes,
I go
talking to
back to my
Harmony.
room and go back to sleep.
All right.
All right, good night, everybody.
Good
Good
night.
night. Have a nice night. Sleep.
What's in this room, Witten?
Well, there's 2 twin beds.
Alright.
There's a couch and a chair, as well as a desk and a cabinet for hanging clothes.
Well, you know 13's gonna sleep in the corner.
Well, I take the chair and turn it into gold. Start kind of busting it apart so I can fit it into my bag.
What the hell?
All right, so
I grabbed the blanket, I rolled it up, and made it gold.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna be rich.
there's
because
also
of
some towels.
In any other town, we'd be rich.
Got that. Alright, grab the towels and roll those
Complimentary
up.
bathrobe.
It's like, can I interest you with some gold towels? You can't use them, but they
Make
look
that
good.
gold.
So you're just
Anyway.
touching everything that's not nailed down.
Not nailed.
There's a couple of wire hangers in the closet.
How long does this
Grab the
last?
wire hangers.
He's got this touch for 1 minute.
Oh man, touch as many things as you can.
Oh
So-
god. How many towels?
2.
Get any robe, bathrobes. Get
Oh
any
look,
that-
there's complimentary soap and some like tiny bottles of shampoo.
I grab them.
Get any little knickknacks that they have around the room. They won't notice they're missing.
So anyway.
Like usually they got like potted plants and shit. Grab one of those.
My God, I can't believe you're these people stealing stuff that's not nailed down in a freaking hotel
I'll
room.
stop there. I'll stop there. I just got those things.
I'm just thinking about what is in a hotel
How
room
many
that's not
bath-
nailed down.
How many bathrobes are there?
I'm gonna take the opportunity.
2.
You're the one who always says we don't
There's
milk
just-
enough of these things.
Is there 2 of everything?
Yeah, because there's twin beds.
Alright, okay, that's... As I stop at the shampoos, alright, I need to stop right now.
All right, this is a little goofy.
This
The
is
shampoo
a little
bottles.
too much.
The shampoo inside is still shampoo though. So you've just
Still
got
shampoo? Well, you know what?
you've
Yeah.
just got gold shampoo bottles now.
Cool shampoo. Alrighty.
Anyways,
And I'll say that all of that stuff being solid gold, we'll make that like, I don't know, 500 gold for all the stuff you touched and broke apart.
Right. Okay. Alright, Mateo goes to sleep.
So the clown just you know, just chatting about the nails and you know how nice they look and explaining that he really didn't have much of a different choice, that didn't involve him getting humiliated, and he's honestly an envoy of chaos. You know, being a clown now, he's an envoy of chaos. So yeah, it's like, what else was she expecting him to do?
Buy me an ice cream.
You don't give a shit, or at least not to just even in the case of that, of what I did.
Well, I mean, that's what she expected you to do. She expected you to buy me an ice cream.
Right, she's 12. She doesn't really.
Yeah, that's what Harmony expected.
Well, I think this result will end up better. I mean, look, did you see how gleaming her face was on the way out?
Yeah, she turned completely a different color.
Yeah. So let's wait and see what happens, you know.
Yeah, my
13
face
would
goes
say,
purple when I blush.
I feel like it should go well. Hopefully. I mean, all she has to do is actually be herself, so suspicious brother of yours do not think that she's not even who she is. It's a good habit of him to have, though, especially considering the people he's associated with.
Well, whatever. It probably won't amount to anything anyway.
You wanna place a bet?
What you got?
Well, what do you value?
Value money. Money is valuable.
Huh? Alright, well, I am currently carrying... Excuse me, I actually have to go check that because I don't know that by heart. I am currently carrying 3,806 gold.
I only have
What you think?
1,500.
Alright. If something happens that happens to be of Miss Dahlia's liking enough so that she would definitely forgive me for you know, the earlier prank, then you will have to do me a favor, a clown tap favor. Do not worry. I do not intend to make you do anything, you know, tremendously, not like me.
No assassinations then, huh?
I do not condone of the killing, so yes, no assassinations. Whereas if nothing happens and she comes back as much of a sub as ever and hates me even more,
No
then
confidence. No.
then I will double your money, no matter what it is at the time of cashing in. How does that sound?
Deal.
Right. And so now my clown just basically looks to the side. That bitch, they better not screw this up. I literally set it up for her.
Yeah, it's like you get a dark side as you turn your shoulder the other way, like that bitch. I fucked this up.
Cause I swear to God, if she messes this up, oh, she's gonna eat the worst types of pies ever.
Okay.
All right, so who do we go to now?
Who's still awake?
mean, I think it
What's
would
Robin
be-
doing? Oh yeah, Robin's spying. Never mind.
Well, I'm glad I'm not there.
Are you sure you're not getting bored, though?
A little, but
Oh, wait. Tanner's typing. Oh, never mind. Did you want to do something, Tanner? Or is Verseshka just sleeping?
Sure.
You want to do something? What do you want to do?
What is there to do?
Well, it's after dark, so I don't know what's really open at night.
Well, the theater's open. The tavern stays open for a little while.
Where's garbage?
Garbage is in the room with you talking to Harmony because Verseshka, Mystalia, Harmony, and Robin are sharing a room at the inn.
Yeah, you're actually hearing this entire bet go on.
Yeah, you actually heard 13 walk into the room and say, Garbage says I need to do the sex thing with you for Harmony.
For Harmony! Ah!
What made it worse?
Well, technically, she was. Technically, what's her name? Mystalia wasn't gonna do him without getting to know him first anyway, so she shouldn't be complaining.
It's like, why do you have to say for Harmony, though?
That's the point of getting to know him, you idiot!
That's
At
the
least, you know,
whole
that's-
reason that Garbage was able to talk him into it too.
So I have to,
The way he worded it, though. It's.
I'm sorry, Tanner, you're cutting out like crazy.
so I bang 13 for Harmony.
Jeez, why do you really want to? I mean, well, you're not the sicko here, she is.
It's like, I need to do the sex thing for Harmony.
One more time, if you don't mind.
I have to bang 13 for Harmony.
No, I do, apparently.
No,
Or 13
13 has to bang
13 has to bang
Mystalia for
Mystalia.
Harmony.
For Harmony.
Yeah.
Why?
That's
He
so
doesn't really
garbage
know.
crazy.
Why does Harmony need that?
Garbage!
She doesn't want
Did
that.
something stupid.
Yeah, apparently you weren't here for my last epic prank. But apparently it was too epic because Mystalia
walk up
decided
to
to get all super
garbage.
sentimental.
Verseshka walks up to garbage and asks for a pie.
For a what? Oh, a pie?
For a pie.
Alright, what kind of pie? Is it a launched pie or you just grab it and eat it?
Just a cream pie.
Well, what kind
Banana
of cream
cream?
pie?
Banana cream?
Hey,
Whipped
Just a
cream?
regular cream pie.
Chocolate cream?
Okay. Okay, so, you know, the garbage, let me do a performance, because, you know, that's how he does, that's how he rolls. He makes a pie, he performs. There you go. It's 24, and he just basically just flams whizzles wazzles his hands, and then out of nowhere,
You hear a
he
little
materializes
ta-da!
a pie with, like, confetti just pop right out. And he's like, "It was my pleasure to give you a pie."
So I have the
Friendly
pie.
pies.
You do have the pie.
Okay, so I throw it at garbage's face.
Dodging time, because I have the
Does
ability.
he need to roll for that? What does he need to do?
I would assume this would be dexterity since I'm trying to dodge it, you know, physically.
Throw the pie at his face.
Well, it would be based on AC.
And AC is the.
What
is
do I
based on
need to
dexterity,
do?
isn't it?
Do I need to throw athletics or something?
Oh, God damn it.
1d20 plus dexterity mod.
Okay. Slash roll
Do I hit garbage with the pie?
1d20
We'll find out.
plus your dexterity mod is 3. 17.
Does a 17 hit?
Well,
What's your AC?
it is lower, though I do have a reaction.
Mm,
Yeah, so that reaction is on being hit though.
Not the evasion one. I mean, what's the point then?
Evasion is for dexterity saving throws, not attack rolls.
I also have
I'm
cartwheel.
attacking with the pie.
Yes, you are.
It doesn't do any damage, but it counts as an attack roll to hit with it.
Oh. Okay.
I have cartwheel too. I could move.
That's what I'm saying, is cartwheel is on getting hit. So you would get hit with the pie, and then you'd be able to cartwheel out.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. And that means in the time that the
You
Harmony
take
was
one
jumping-
hit to go get out of the way. And she missed you on those hits.
All right then. I can take the pie, I guess. It's not more than 5, so it doesn't blind me.
Doesn't blind you. Not like it really matters, you know.
So
I
once
cream pied garbage.
once I take the pie, I pretty much just unslop it from my face and then just start eating it. It's like, huh, I'm a good pie baker. What can I say? No need to waste pie. Also, fuck you.
And is that it?
Yeah?
No, he's the one.
You
who's
just
doing
wanted to buy him in the face?
Yeah?
Just cuz?
For his plan. His
Well,
non-logical
it worked.
plan.
It worked. No matter what, it would have worked. Even if it went horribly wrong, it would have worked. Because in case you don't remember, that's what I'm here for, causing a mess.
Alright, so as we've established before, Robin is just still watching a sleeping puppet. And Miss Dahlia and 13 are going on a walk with no destination.
No destination. We're just
They're
walking around.
Just cruising.
Just
Yeah.
cruising.
We're just cruising.
Where's Chesty?
Chesty is with old
Old
Yancey
Yancey and
and Kevin.
And they're
Oh, they
gonna meet us
still
in
did it.
Nervital. Which I hope
So
they're
they're
doing
not-
okay.
So they're not with us.
Yeah. You guys
No
lost
shit.
a lot of NPCs.
Hmm.
You even lost all 3 paladins
They stayed
and
behind with the
Primera.
kid. Wow, we really have lost a lot.
Is Chesty safe?
Chesty is safe.
My box. My box must be safe.
Our beautiful box is protected. By 2 undead.
Is Gossamer alright?
Gossamer's
full
doing
now.
just fine.
Yeah, he's still full. Those sandworms did him good.
Is he plump?
He is no longer plump. He can walk on his own.
Yeah, if Gossamer wanted, he could come with us. I mean, it's Gossamer's a dog. What's he gonna do?
Join in.
Doggy style.
Join in? No, never mind. Never
Alright,
mind.
if you want Gossamer to come with, he'll come with.
I mean, that's if he wants to go out for a walk.
Going for what?
Like
It's a great excuse.
You going for a walk?
We're going for a walk. Yeah, let's go for
My
a walk.
mighty
Go for a walk.
steed.
Let's go for a walk.
Gossamer, a good boy.
It's like Miss Dahlia's kind of like this is almost like the ideal couple, you know, a man, a woman, and their dog just walking through town at night.
So, as Gossamer is coming out, I'm glad you decided to say that before I said my thing. 13 says, "Oh, hey, the dog's coming. Anybody else want to come?"
No. Just Gossamer is fine. Everybody else is, either asleep or doing their own thing. It's cool.
Oh, okay, whatever.
Yeah, it's cool.
I will trail stealthily behind everybody.
You guys pay. You gotta make a stealth check. Huh?
You're gonna stealth. Oh God,
I need a stealth check from you.
Wait, maybe
spell.
I can turn into an aminal.
Oh, you can.
Oh,
You don't need to. Natural 20.
Alright, cool.
you don't need to. Wow. Damn, that's pretty good.
You not
Alright,
only
well.
stealth perfectly, but you never lose track of them because of it.
Okay. Could I be like right in front of them and they couldn't see me?
You could be above us and we wouldn't know where you are.
Because natural 20.
You know, some things I have to say that even a natural 20 can't do. I mean, like, an athletics check of natural 20 can't make you jump to the moon from Earth.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're just
If it was
standing
Harmony,
there
it would.
without, like, hiding behind anything and thinking that they're not going to see you, that's not you hiding anymore. That's you standing there.
Makes sense.
You know, when you put it that way.
It
When you
does.
put it that way.
He's got logical thinking.
When you put it that way, it makes a lot of sense.
The power of logic.
So as long as you are hiding, they cannot find you.
Yeah, I stealthily trail them.
Oh lord, we've got a stalker. And you say
You don't
I'm
know
the
that.
creeper. No, I know
I'm-
that
I-
though, but I just
You're
said.
already an angel.
I mean, listen,
And you say I'm
you
the
were,
creeper.
You were trying to use his sister to get into his pants. Come on.
I was
I
not
did
trying
the
to
job
use
for
his
you.
sister to get into his pants.
I
I
did
was
the
just-
job for you. I used his sister to get into his pants. I mean, something like that. You know,
Now you're the one making it weird.
bitch, I'm a clown. I can do whatever I want.
Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, he's a clown. Okay, moving on.
Yep, move on.
So, I guess we can start by walking through the shopping district first and see what's still open.
Okay. Real quick, Harmony's not gonna die or anything, is she?
Why would she die?
I don't really understand, but I kind of over-exaggerate my thinking sometimes. And
I
If
noticed.
I'm supposed to do the sex thing with you for Harmony to save her? Maybe?
No. Oh, come on, 13. Let's just walk and talk.
Yeah.
What exactly did Garbage tell you?
I might be misconstruing it. I'll
Uh-huh.
admit that.
Just give me what you understood from it.
Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Harmony, blah, blah, that thing I told you about, blah, 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 with Miss Dahlia.
Did you barely listen?
Just.
Miss Dahlia just starts laughing. Is that what Garbage sounds like to you?
Not really, I understand his words, but after he gets to the point, sometimes I have drawn conclusions.
Uh-huh.
That's just not my fault.
So, did
But that's with everybody. It's not just a him thing.
I
I think he wanted me to bleed to death at some point in this conversation that I had with him.
Oh,
what
God
makes
damn
you
it.
say
Now he's
that?
just being stupid.
He wanted me to get my, what was that dangly thing called?
Which dangly thing? There's more than one.
Between my legs.
Oh, that's your penis. 13.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I know what that is.
Oh, okay. Well,
Even I'm not that stupid.
I would hope not,
I
because.
know anatomy and biology.
Oh, really? Then why would you ask if this is my poop button?
I can make jokes too, you know.
Ugh.
God.
Now
Man
that's
of
just
true
wrong.
culture.
Miss Dolly just blushes and she's like, "That's not funny."
The crow has
I
given
laughed.
me a new ability. Jokes.
Mm.
He was joking around and being sarcastic the entire time.
Oh man.
Anyway, so what else?
I don't know. His accent's kind of weird.
His accent is a little weird, yeah. But,
Um,
I don't think he meant anything for Harmony as in, like, she's gonna die or anything. In fact, I don't even think that, she exactly wanted this, per se.
Oh, well, if Harmony don't want it, then...
Well, there, hang on a minute!
Yes.
That doesn't mean that you have to go.
I wasn't gonna go, I'm just saying that I don't have to do the sex thing now.
No, I wasn't going to make you anyway.
Apparently it makes people stupid.
It does not!
I don't know. I was in Gulpin, too.
Yeah, and a lot of people were
Stupid.
out of control. Yeah. A little stupid with doing stuff like that in public, yeah. But that doesn't mean the act itself is stupid. In fact, when you do it with someone that you really care for, it's actually a really nice thing.
Yeah, it's for reproduction.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
yeah,
Woman, you are pushing him towards doing his own sister.
it's for reproduction, yeah, but it's also for expressing how much you love someone.
No, Garbage told me that Harmony's too young.
Yeah,
You don't do
idiot,
it with
you're
your
pushing-
sister. That's not
It's just-
something that you should do with Harmony.
You said love.
That's not family love, though.
God, I can't wait to be done with this world.
I mean, I won't blame him considering who he's dealing with now and how bad she is with her game.
Look, it's complicated to explain things that come from the heart. You can't really explain it unless you know how it feels for yourself, and quite frankly, I wonder how much of your heart is capable of understanding this.
He holds up his fingers about a centimeter away from each other, his forefinger and his thumb. He's like this much.
Why is it so hard for you to understand emotions?
Would you want to understand emotions?
I like to think I do. As a water creature, I'm very emotional.
I could tell.
Well, sometimes it's a good thing. It means that I actually can feel and I can empathize with people.
That just gets in your way.
Not always. Sometimes
She'll
having emotion is really good.
break.
Empathizing keeps you from doing what needs to be done.
Nuh-uh. Empathizing is what gives me the drive to heal you guys a lot of the time. Being able to feel your pain. Being able to feel the loss if you guys die.
Makes a little bit more sense to me whenever you think, oh my god, they're gonna die, they can't beat that thing for me.
No, it's not just about using you to beat something and further my own goals. It's about staying together. Because I actually care for everybody here, including you.
How long have we known each other?
I was just about to ask why.
Why? Because
I mean, let's be honest, we haven't really known each other but like 2 weeks.
I've known the others a
3.
little longer. Yeah.
Well,
We would
well,
have
you
gotten to
met
know
13
you more.
the same day you met us.
Yeah, I know, but he was gone for a couple weeks.
Like 1 week at most, I think.
It feels like a couple of weeks with what we went through, okay?
Seriously, this entire adventure has been 2 weeks so far?
No, it's been over a month since we've
Probably
started
more.
our journey.
Yeah,
'Cause,
but
you know,
yeah,
I clearly wasn't here for that much, but yeah.
It's been over a
they've
month.
been on this continent for 1 month.
Hmm.
And Mastalia's answer to the question why is because, yeah, even if we haven't known each other for very long, I've come and gone to many places in my life, and I've met a lot of people. And not nearly hardly any of those people mattered as much as you guys have to me. And I don't want to lose that. You can meet people all over the world, but it's hard to build a bond with somebody. Damn, who's going in and out?
Well, we were hoping you and 13, but you know.
I was about to say it scared me because I'm just hearing Discord going do 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 do. So it took me out of the moment a little.
Oh, not as much as we are.
I don't hear that whenever that
God,
happens.
that's such a dick, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
no,
sorry,
it's-
I got distracted. So yeah,
Get it? There was a distraction, and we have a player named Distraction.
I always get the blame. I didn't do anything.
it's your fault, distraction.
No.
All
Yeah.
Robin's fault.
But anyway, yeah, that's Mastalia's reply. Is that I don't want to lose the bond I have with you guys. That's important to me.
Yeah, you guys are pretty cool, but
See, even you notice how cool everybody is.
He said, but.
it seems like it's a little too soon.
Soon? What? Man, you don't know what soon means. I mean, yeah, go on, carry on.
Well, if you feel like that, then stick around with us.
Orgy.
Let some time pass, and you'll be feeling a little bit more understanding of what I'm talking about. Huh? Make sense?
Well, I'm not
Come
really
on.
going anywhere.
Exactly. So what have you got to lose?
My life.
Sanity. Well, that too.
Not with us watching your back.
I'm gonna continue the way I am, though.
Didn't we die together, though?
Yes.
About to say, yeah.
Were you about to say?
Well, I will say you can go on about your business how you like, but we're gonna still watch your back. I mean, if we've died together once, we can die together again, right?
Yeah, that was great.
A beholder, of all things.
Too bad you found a way to come back.
Savage.
Why is that too bad?
You guys don't really understand me then.
Well, I'd like to if you'd open up a little more to me.
I was happy when I died.
Why?
My entire life, all I have wanted was for an end to everything that I've gone through. And whenever I finally died, against my orders to survive that have been so ingrained in me that I have to obey them, you come to me with the proposition of coming back to life with a new body. And even in soul form, I was compelled to do it against my will.
I was about to say, why didn't you say no then? You
Not
couldn't
able
say
to.
no. I see.
Once Discord is dead, that hold won't be on me anymore.
So what are you gonna do after that?
I'll finally die. and embrace sweet nothingness.
Schnookum!
What?
That's what she says.
You want him to be a schwookum?
Schwookum, that's it.
He needs a party.
For
Oh,
me,
no.
maybe. Jeez. Whoa.
So Miss Dahlia asks, what about Harmony then?
I've trained her. She can do whatever she wants.
I know this whole conversation, right?
Yeah.
You're listening to it if you're spying on us.
That is what I'm doing.
Well, I don't think she'd be happy if you did that. I don't think she'd be happy to be without you. I think that'd be very unfair of you to do that to her.
I disagree.
Why?
I'm a reminder to her of bad things that have happened.
I don't think so. I disagree with that.
Well, I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree at the moment.
Don't you want to know why I disagree with that, though?
Not really.
I'll tell you anyway. Because I think you need to know. She looks at you as her actual brother. And she really loves you as such. She doesn't look at you as if she's just your adopted sister. Or she's your adopted sister. She doesn't look at you like someone who is obligated to love you. I mean, nobody threatens me like that if they don't care. So, I think that you'd be really hurting her a lot if you did that to her. So if not for me and Matteo and everybody, at least think about her before you do that.
I mean, you said you'd fuck her, but you know. Hmm?
I'll think about it.
Good. Then let's continue our walk. Take your mind off it.
Put your mind on these bazongas. I ain't got no laxative on me this time.
But here's a different question. What do you like to do for fun?
Kill people. Go on. Sorry I answered.
Well, I mostly just do the wood carving.
Just wood carving? You don't like to go out and play games or anything?
I've had to grow a fondness for fighting.
I can understand that, but it's never too late to pick up a new hobby or a new activity. Let's see what's going on around town. You had fun at the skee ball, didn't you? Come on.
I was
you
a little
did.
frustrated because my aim was off. I
Uh,
liked
Mi-
the
Mr.
crossbow game
DM?
better. Yes.
That's why you practice.
Do we still have what's his name? Ben?
Evan?
Not Ben. Evan.
You
Yeah.
do still have Evan.
Yes.
He's tied up
Okay.
in the corner of Mateo's room.
Alright,
Yeah.
cool. We have him on a leash.
Yeah, he's
Pretty
tied up in a
much.
corner right now.
What's he doing? He's just like,
He's just staring off at space.
alright, cool.
Just a vegetable.
We're
So-
gonna complete him.
Vegetable searching for his other parts of his mind.
So does this town have any arcades or anything like that that's open late? Someplace that people can go and have a little fun?
I don't know about an arcade.
Maybe by the time
Well,
this
something of the
adventure's
like.
over, Verseshka will be a decent mother for Regina.
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
now she's in the forest.
Oh yeah.
You've taught me
something about myself. I thought raising a child I'd learn about you, but I really learned about me.
I did self-growth. I changed.
I'm no longer the disconnected little girl years ago. I hope you can forgive me.
So, well, there's late night movies
Late night
at the theater.
Okay.
So if you want like a horror flick or something.
Is that what 13 would be into? A horror movie?
Well, as I said before, they only have the one theater, and yeah, he'd probably enjoy a horror movie.
All right, let's go watch a horror movie.
Got any
Messiah, like horror?
lollipops?
Yeah, I actually have some that I stole from Eris.
I thought you only took one.
I decided to take the rest of them after all. I'm like, I knew I'll take them all. I'll pay him back tomorrow. The theater guy will cover me.
He might not even care.
Exactly.
Because
So
too
he might
sad.
not...
Of course you would
Exactly.
steal my only lollipops.
Oh, we'll make it back plus some tomorrow.
I'm surprised this place would even show a horror movie.
Because it's so happy. Exactly. That's a good point. All right, so let's go see a
Maybe
horror
secretly
movie.
they're demons that want to murder.
They are, Tanner, they are.
Mastalia's like, maybe
They're putting
I
on the
can pull a
persona
move
of
while
being
I'm in
a
the theater.
happy-go-lucky people.
That's why I watched Nuppets having sex.
That's why I
You're
watch
sure they're
Nuppets
really
having
evil.
sex. Wow.
Yeah, there it is. The yo-yo play. It proves it.
Demons.
They're demons.
He wiped his face. Why did he wipe his face? There's no moisture. It's all felt.
All right, so
That was a heartwarming conversation, though.
let's see. Now, let's just go into the theater and we'll watch a movie. And inside, Miss Dahlia's like, maybe I can ask for him to wrap his arm around me to keep me warm in a cold theater. She's like thinking of all these like romance cliches that she could do.
Am I only stealthing from them two or everybody?
From everybody. You're hiding,
cool.
hiding.
Wow, so she's just sneaking into the theater free of charge.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
yeah.
one lollipop will get 2 people in because it's 2 peppermint discs for
One
a ticket.
lollipop then. Yay. Then I hand him my lollipop and I'm just like, 1 ticket for each of us.
There you go. Make sure you don't stay up too late. That way you can do the dance tomorrow.
I'll be good, don't
Oh,
worry.
God damn it. Come
What?
on, he has to say something perverted.
You two don't be messing up my floors in there, alright?
Trust me. I would if I could. And we just walk in.
Alright. You sit down, and he sits on your right side. And a basic slasher flick that's not even actually scary is put on there. It's like,
It's Axum.
huh?
It's the movie's called Axum.
Yeah, Axum. There you go.
Axum. Axum. Axum
No,
slash him.
It's the worst. It's like the worst horror movie ever made. Actually, in real life.
It's so horrible we're laughing at it.
I haven't seen it. Maybe I'll have to look at that now.
We shouldn't watch it because it's really bad.
And Verseshka sneaks in and watches the movie too.
So wait. Can you
Mhm.
check his chat real quick?
Holy crap.
And
Holy crap. You keep having him check his messenger.
So it's like, don't watch it. It's the worst movie ever. Oh, I'll have to go and check that out.
That's how I am. I love trash.
he really does.
It's like it's such a poorly made movie. There's only like one microphone, and it's from the camera most likely.
Oh my god. It's probably terrible.
It is.
But
So,
yeah,
yeah.
Or cuts, you can hardly hear the dialogue.
you watch Axum. The worst horror movie ever made in real life. I'm sorry, what?
This call thing is obnoxious, dropping so often.
Or if you want to be like, since you said no actual names, we could do like Butchum.
Yeah, Butchum.
Parody
There you
name.
go. Butchum. I like that one better.
So yeah.
Verseshka kind of feels like she's seen this movie before and that she never wanted to see it again.
Mastallion is laughing because it's so bad. That is funny. Like, gosh, 13, look at all that fake blood. It doesn't even look real.
Gossamer is drooling.
Gossamer's allowed in.
Yeah, the dog.
And all of the other late night Nuppets are just going,
They're screaming.
Are Nuppets the occupants of this town?
yes,
Yeah.
they are.
Yep.
They're knockoff Muppets.
Oh, okay.
I prefer the
Literally.
term non-copyright Muppets.
I would prefer the term fabricated American.
Yeah, sadly, you missed the sex scene that I described in horrid detail.
Horrid detail. And we also both missed the song.
Who banged?
Mayor Wasmo and his wife.
And his wife. Yeah.
But you guys don't know that because I will never say what I saw.
Yeah, we'll never know.
Political aggression sex.
Puppet sex.
Yeah, he
With a
yo-yoed.
yo-yo.
I don't know where the yo-yo came from or why, but anyway, so yeah, we watched the movie, and when the movie's over, we just get up and go. And yeah,
as you leave, you notice that 13 is holding on to his sword with one hand now.
why are you holding on to your sword?
Somebody could be around any corner just like that movie.
Oh, dear. I gently pat his hand on his sword and go, there's nobody gonna jump out from around the corner right here in this town.
The Butchum Maniac could be here, and we would never know it.
13, those movies are meant to be, fictional, not real.
No, it's a real possibility.
Somebody had to think of it. Could have been the Maniac, trying to make you think that it's just a movie.
All right, fine. You can continue to be the protective one here. Anyway, let's go here. Let's go here to the lake. This looks like a nice spot to look out at the water.
He's gonna be there. He's gonna be in the lake.
Well, then I have you there to protect me, then, don't I?
He's gonna jump out. Did you not see that man? There's no killing that.
13, you're cute when you're afraid.
I'm not afraid.
You're cute when you're denying stuff.
I'm not denying anything.
You're cute when you deny that you deny stuff.
Wait, Gossamer's that eater thing. He can eat him.
Exactly. We have Gossamer. Speaking of which, let's have him come with us and maybe he can play in the water a little bit. Maybe he'll have fun there.
Alright.
So we come over here to this area.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna do something and hope it works out.
What are you doing?
Now that he is all hyper aware, let's see if he can get a natural 20.
Oh my god. Oh, I see what you're trying to do.
He does not.
He
Sadly.
doesn't see Roseshka.
He cannot see me. I'm too sneaky.
Honestly, that would be really hilarious if he actually caught you while he was so hyper aware right now. That would have been so freaking funny.
Would he point me out?
Yeah, he would totally point you out.
He would totally point you out. Yeah. He'd be like, "What are you doing?"
He'd be like,
Why are you
Verseshka, you
following
coming?
You might think you're the butcher, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the butcher murderer. I knew it. She was around the corner.
Oh, wait a second.
What? What'd you do?
I forgot about his thing that he has.
Wait, what have you done?
Perception! Alright, he actually got it that time.
What?
Did
He
you
actually got an
redo
actual
it?
20.
He has an ability to be able to redo it.
Oh gosh.
He's got luck.
He's so paranoid. He's so paranoid. He would too.
Yeah, he's got the luck feat.
Oh my gosh. He seriously got a natural 20?
Yeah. Because he rolled not a natural 20 on his first one, and then if he had advantage, he got a natural 20. And so I was like, oh, if I waste a luck point on this bullcrap that means nothing.
Do I notice that he notices me?
Well, I noticed you noticing me, Boo, and I wanted to put you on notice that I noticed you too.
He'll just continue walking and be like, "Oh, Verseshka, you coming?"
Aye. None of yourself first.
Roseshka, what?
We're going to the water.
I mean, if you want me to,
No, you don't have to go with us.
I'll go with you guys.
Yeah.
Hey. That's a second hold.
As you were saying earlier, groups got to stick together.
Yeah, let's stick together, Miss Dahlia.
Miss Dolly just gives you the most dirty look she could give you.
The Butchum killer could be in the woods by the lake. I gotta protect you guys.
What if it was just a squirrel? You guys ever think of that?
Miss Dolly's just grinding her teeth and walking ahead now.
Alright, so you walk through the area to the little islandette in the middle of the pond where they have benches to sit. And Gossamer just kind of runs into the shallows and is like kind of doing that like head bob thing while running and just throwing water into the air that dogs do.
Well, at least he's having fun.
And you hear a sploosh as you see him dive.
Well, that kind of looks like fun. How deep is this pond? Or lake or whatever?
At its deepest, it is probably around 20 feet.
That's plenty deep. How full is the moon?
You mean Sunny or the actual moon?
The actual moon.
Because Sunny's full.
Well, how much light does Sunny give?
He gives off the same amount as the actual moon, just a little closer.
Okay, that'll actually
And you can
work.
see his sleeping face.
Nastalia turns to 13 and she's like, "Hey, would you like to play a game with me?"
Sure.
All right, but you have to take off your armor. Are you gonna swim with it on?
I mean, I did have to go after that freaking aboleth without my armor, didn't I?
True, but it's a lot more fun and helpful if you don't have heavy armor weighing you down.
What's the rules of the game?
It's simple. It's hide and go seek underwater.
Then I can use my armor.
She's
wanna
a
Play.
water genetic or water genasi or water mystic, whatever water.
I'm a Triton.
You know? Alright, Triton, yes. So she could like blend into the water, so wherever he could like move his fingers and could be like right inside her.
That's why this was always fun as a water genasi. Yeah,
he'll be like, then I can keep my armor on.
Alright, if you think you can win with it on, but I'll bet you'll regret it.
He says, Bartholomew. And he makes the mask over his face so he can breathe underwater.
Perfect.
Am I playing?
If you want to.
If you want to play.
I'll play.
You gotta be able to breathe underwater, though.
Can I have water breathing as a magic spell.
Water animal transformations are against the rules.
Why?
Because you can hide a lot easier as an animal. You have to be a full-bodied person to play.
Yeah, like you could change into an octopus and just blend in.
Yeah, that's cheating.
How's that cheating? The part of my natural skill.
It's
I'm a
cheating
druid.
because I can't do that, even as a person who can breathe underwater. I can't change into an animal and just blend in with the rest of the creatures.
That sounds like personal problem.
Well, either way, I'd be looking for a bunch of fish that could possibly be you, and that's not fair, is what I'm saying.
I'm gonna hide in this school of fish.
Exactly.
Yeah, so you gotta find me.
You
It's
have to
hide and
touch
seek,
every
right?
single fish. Like rapid fire poking fish underwater.
That's an
Can I
unfair
have seen a so when we went to go fight the
You could just use your water breathing spell. We're about to have a long rest. You'll get it right back.
what's it called? Yeah, and I'll get my wild or my
It even lasts 24 hours.
wild shit back.
Yeah, you'll get your long rest and you'll still be underwater breathing.
I just told you though. Wild shapes are against the rules. Unless you wild
Because
shape
it's
as
her
a creature
game.
that unless you wild shape as a creature that is easily distinguishable, meaning that no other creature in the pond can be you.
Okay.
So you have to obey the rules of the game.
So if it's not in the pond, I can be it.
Yeah, sure. You can be something that's not common in the pond.
Okay. So
I'd be something
what,
that's decent though, because remember this is hide and seek.
what is what was that creature we fought underwater in that cave when we found Chesty?
The aboleth?
Yes, that thing.
That's huge.
When well, I can't turn into that anyway. When I went to go, when I was a beluga seshka, and I went to go find the tiger shark, can I have seen some plankton?
Plankton?
I don't know if you
You could see those.
can
That-
see
Did you
those.
see Bikini Bottom while you were at
You
it, too?
can't see a plankton. That's too small.
You can when you're red.
No, you can't. Even whales don't. They just open their mouths so that plankton just drift in.
Well, I would have to say that you probably saw plankton but didn't notice them. And you have to take notice.
Kind of like how you see dust particles in the air, but you don't really take notice of them.
Stupid dog.
So would you just like to do water breathing instead?
No, turn planked.
That would make this a whole lot easier, honestly, than you just standing here picking an animal for 30 minutes.
Can't see me if I'm smaller than like a grain of sand.
Well,
You
the
really
point of
want to win this.
Yeah, this isn't a
This
competition.
no prize game.
That was supposed to be something fun,
Yeah.
and you're
And you
kind of
guys wouldn't
Winning
be
is
able to
fun.
find me.
We're having fun.
Fun.
Just
Oh,
fun.
why are you
We're
ruining my
fun.
fun? Just trying to play.
just pick an animal.
Also,
I
this
use
is
water
fresh
breathing.
water. If you choose anything that's a saltwater animal, I'm probably gonna have to make you not be able to
Kill
breathe
me.
it.
You're just gonna be disqualified by default.
As you float belly up.
Breathing air like.
Fine, I'll use my water breathing.
All right. There you go.
I mean, an otter wouldn't be in there, probably.
Eh, it's fine.
I don't know.
Water-
That's my otter in the water.
I'm just trying to help.
it's alright.
If you've chosen water breathing, then that's fine. But I don't want you to feel like you had to.
I think it's just easier. But
It'd
alright.
be easier if I could turn into a plankton.
The rules of the game are simple. It's just like regular hide and go seek. There's somebody who's it, and the other two people have to go and find some place to hide. Now, the reason why we like to play out in the full moon is because the full moon is the best time to play in the water because it's really dark at night underneath the sea. So the full moon was always the best time me and my mom could play.
Question.
Yes?
Wouldn't in the middle of the day be the best time? Because sun would go farther than moonlight?
Well, yeah, but that's also where the challenge comes in.
Would I be able to see in the dark water?
You
since
have
I
dark vision.
Night vision.
So yes.
Also, playing during the day would have been nice, but me and my mom didn't really have the time to. She was always busy during the day. Nighttime was really the only time she had time for me. So, yeah. But anyway, I'm happy to be able to play this game with you guys now. So, let's do it.
So who's it?
Let's do a game of rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
You and Ruseshka first, and winner will face me.
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! What'd you get?
Obviously, let's do...
How do we?
I'm just
would
gonna
we
roll a
determine that?
1d3.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Let's roll a 1d3 and see what you got.
So 1 is scissors, 2 is paper, 3 is rock.
Yeah. One
Okay.
scissors, paper, 2, 3 rock.
1, 2, 3.
You got 1. Oops. I don't. What is going on with my thing? Slash roll 1d3. She got 3. She got rock.
And
Rock
one was
beats
scissors,
scissors.
right?
Rock beats scissors.
Okay, so he's it? I don't really get how this is working.
Now she plays versus Mustalia. So Mustalia first. Roll 1d3. She got rock. And slash roll 1d3.
He doesn't pay attention
Paper.
to me whenever I go to get him.
Alright. Ruseshka wins, so Ruseshka gets to pick who gets to be it. She can be it herself, or she can pick who she wants to be it.
Mystalia is it.
Alright. Then you guys go ahead and jump in the water and find a place to hide. And then I come and find you.
Alright.
I dive in the water.
Okie dokie.
Wait, would I have advantage on stealth rolls in the water?
Why
Since
would
it's
you?
pitch black.
I would say everybody would have the same.
You have white hair. You're very distinguishable. and 13 is wearing shiny armor. I think I'll be able to tell. Okay, so Starlight starts just counting to 30 to herself, giving them time to hide.
But if I roll a stealth thing, then
You
we might
can
not be
roll
able
a
to
stealth
find-
thing.
Then that's
Alright.
what I'm gonna
Oh,
do.
wrong character. Alright, well, let's see her stealth roll.
That's for 13. Oh, well, since he's part of the party again, I guess I can
You can show his rolls.
show his rolls. He got a 21, but I have now set it to
Them jelly rolls.
show his rolls from now on.
Oh,
Alright.
well, I won't believe it. You're gonna have to screenshot. Okay.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Alright, so
Okay.
I'll do that if you want.
hiding, and so Mastalia's gonna dive on in and start looking for him.
We'll also need a stealth for Verseshka. Now,
I did do stealth.
oh, that was for her. Okay.
Yeah, that's the 15.
I don't know why I thought it was for Mastalia.
I don't know either. Probably because it's me that says it. It's under my name. Every roll is under my name, even hers.
Yeah.
So, I guess I'm gonna have to roll a perception to look for you. Or investigation. Which one?
I would say well, it would still be perception. Because
Alright.
it's like out of the corner of your eye type of stuff. You're not inspecting something super close. You can find neither of them.
I can't find anybody at the moment. Well, this is pretty fun. Alright, so far they're heading pretty good.
Yeah, but now I don't know how to proceed. Do you continue percepting until
Do we just keep spamming more rolls of stealth?
Well, they can do other things other than just hide. They can be sneaking around. They can be doing other things to try to make me think that I'm looking in the right direction when I'm really not. Like, you can make bubbles in areas to make me think that you're over there. So there are
Yeah,
lots of
Max is
fun
like
that you can have to
3
distract me.
perception rolls to see.
well, I'll go ahead and do another stealth for 13.
That's pretty good. Alright.
Can I make an animal look like me
Probably.
with my hair? Like, can I make a beluga whale have my hair?
I'm sure there's a way to, yeah.
So I'm gonna cast Conjure Animals at the base level and summon some beluga whales with Verseshka's hairstyle.
You're gonna do what?
To trick you. Think you're looking for me as a beluga, but it's just a magical conjured animal.
What are you gonna do?
Conjuring beluga whales with
Oh.
Verseshka hair. With conjure animals.
Okay.
I'm gonna get my long rest, right?
Yeah. There you go.
Alright, so
I can do anything in this filler episode.
I would say that it would probably be the I don't remember what challenge rating I gave it whenever we randomly did it. So I would say that you would only be able to get 2.
That's fine.
Or no, wait, 1. Because it would be challenge
Only
rating 2.
So one beluga whale.
And you just
One beluga whale.
see a beluga whale swimming past you with flowing white hair.
Well, in response, not really in response, but at the same time, I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion and create like a clone of myself, since there's only a 2-inch difference. So now I conjure a little illusion of me just swimming through the water, so you guys think that that's me. And since we're swimming, you won't be able to tell that it's an illusion.
All right.
What if I roll? Can I roll perception for that or something? Or an insight?
That is an investigation to see if an illusion is an illusion.
But you have no reason to believe it would be. But now I'm going to give another perception check, see if I can find them now. Whoop.
This is the filleriest of filler episodes.
It's pretty fun, though. It's a fun filler.
You do not see 13.
I gotta give a stealth roll for Seshka. See if she makes it past me. No.
But what about that beluga, though? She'd probably have advantage.
That's still a 12.
Yeah, I know. Just being fair.
Well, yeah, fair is fair.
Isn't she focused on the beluga though? Because it swam right
that's
past
why
her
I
instead.
That's why I gave you advantage on your stealth.
I'm just like, found you, Verseshka. Now I gotta find 13.
How long does somebody have to hide before they win, though? You never set up a base or anything.
I did not set up a base. I figured that since this was a relatively small pond, that there was no need for a time limit. If we had been out in the water, I would have been like, the time limit is 20 minutes.
Since I lost, I'm just gonna ride on my pretty beluga.
Well, if she's gonna do that, I'm still gonna try and find 13 if he's still hiding.
I roll insight or perception.
To
Whatever.
try to find 13?
Yeah.
You do not. For this stealth roll, but new round, new stealth roll, you know?
Alright.
So, there you go.
This is from Estalia.
Now, question: Do you have to tag the person or just find them?
You have to find them and tag them, but yeah, I tag.
You're the only one with a
Verseshka.
swimming speed.
I tag Verseshka, like, yeah.
With a wild shape, could I turn just one part of my body into an aminal?
I would have to say no.
That would be cool if you could be a mermaid.
Well, yeah, no, because wild shape cuts off your
Merced.
spell casting and stuff.
Yeah.
If you got all of the pluses of being a certain animal that you wanted to be, and then got to cast spells, then that would probably.
I mean,
be
I
a
don't.
little broken.
It could just be for cosmetic purposes, but I'll still be that aminal.
All right, if it's just cosmetic, then yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. I can be a merwoman. Just turn my legs into a fish.
Cool. Wish I could do
Merseshka.
that. Merseshka.
All right, and if you want to attempt to find 13 with as Merseshka, you can again.
Well, I'm just riding on my beluga, but I will try and look.
Why be a mermaid if you're gonna ride on your beluga?
I was just
Neither of
asking.
us can find him. Neither of us.
I was giving you a scenario to see if it's okay or not.
Of course it's okay. As long as it's not mechanical. Alright, one more. It's basically gonna go until somebody finds him.
Damn it! Ah, why am I so blind?
Would I have it? Oh no.
Nope.
No.
Oh, wait a second, he's wearing heavy armor. So he has... I don't know if that works underwater, because I guess it's because you're, like, you're loud, but whenever you're wearing heavy armor, you're supposed to have disadvantage on stealth rolls.
Well, you're not loud underwater. I imagine it's because you're shiny? Water reflects light? I don't know.
Well, it's still dark.
Yeah.
Doesn't reflect moonlight very well.
No? So, I mean, it's up to you.
I kind of think this would have to negate the disadvantage. Just the fact that you're underwater.
Fair enough.
I'm trying
God, he's really good at this game, Miss Dahlia thinks.
I was trying to think of a way to get this over with.
Wow, thanks.
Well, I mean that in... The game isn't ending very fast. There we go.
I get it. Wow, natural one. I just find him. Yeah.
You see him, and as you begin swimming towards you, he casts Judgment Chains on you.
What?
Judgment Chains.
Ah!
I need a, was that a strength save? Yeah.
I need to make a strength save?
As magical chains appear and begin wrapping around you.
Okay.
Alright, by 1 you succeeded.
And I'm just like, what the hell are you doing?
It's a non-damaging spell.
It's
Well,
just for
still.
binding.
Yeah, it's just for binding.
You know, like that Yu-Gi-Oh card, the spellbinding circle.
I mean, if you wanted to bind me, all you had to do was just hold me.
Wow.
As he
This
says,
is painful attempts at flirting.
that wouldn't have won me the game.
What a thirsty triton. And that's something I never thought I'd say.
You can all suck dick. At least I'm trying. Unlike all of you who just seem to like to laugh and sabotage my attempts.
Alright.
Sabotage? I helped set up your attempt. You
I thought about banishing her.
ungrateful little...
Why?
Because
you-
then you wouldn't be able to catch him.
I just...
13 wanted to win.
He
well,
banishes you,
well, you know what?
you to a dark
You know
realm
what?
just to win a game.
To the shadow
What's up?
realm.
If he wants to win so bad, that did nothing. I hit the wrong button.
I was like, oh, really?
I'm gonna do it. I'll water whip him closer to me with the 10 feet thing.
Alright, roll damage.
If he wants to play like that,
Okay, 18 damage.
I'm
Who are
just
we fighting?
sorry. Didn't mean to hit you, but I'm pulling you closer.
You reciprocated with his non-damaging spell with a
Oh
damaging
my
spell.
God.
Come on,
now-
wrestle with me in the water then.
So now you antagonize him when that was all he was literally trying to protect himself from before. And yeah, okay.
I literally wish I could make it to where I could make this a non-lethal spell, but I can't.
Escalate it.
I feel like I could make it
Oh, wait a
non-lethal in
second.
the water.
His AC is way too high for that. He kept his armor on.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Was like, why did that hit
I
him?
was about to say, I don't know why that would hit him.
Like,
either.
he's
That's
not buffed at
weird.
all, and he's at 26 right now.
What's
What does
going
even
on?
really? What does even really hurt
Miss
him
Dahlia.
underwater?
I'm so
Game underwater.
Stallion 13's underwater date is going on.
Also, would this really hurt him underwater? Cause, like, I just want to pull him forward.
Well,
I
you didn't hit him.
sabotaged their date.
I know, but you know what? Fine. I'll distract him with that, and then I'm gonna charge at him, and I'm gonna tag him.
Alright, as you charge at him, he puts his arm, puts his right hand on his left arm, and points it at you.
Oh no, you don't.
I hope this is all friendly.
You're gonna acrobatics out of the
I'm
way.
gonna grapple him with acrobatics.
Oh, that's still in athletics.
You
And-
said I could grapple with acrobatics.
I never said you could. I said if somebody has a,
For you to break out, you can use a grapple.
No!
yeah. You have to have a class feature to grapple with acrobatics. So you still need athletics.
I'm not rolling athletics if I can't use that. No.
Alright, well, he is actually threatening to shoot you with his elemental cannon right now, by the way.
You'd really shoot me over a game?
Yes.
Yes.
You brought this upon yourself, woman.
I'm gonna keep going forward. Go
Yeah.
ahead then. Shoot me over a game.
Strength save.
Oh.
Alright, you get
Yeah,
blown back.
Let's act like the sociopathic guy who understands nothing but combat. Is gonna,
Let's dare him to attack me.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, he understands social norms enough to know that you didn't actually want him to, and that the dare is
Verseshka's
supposed to make
just
him back
circling.
away.
Looking at the mini fight
You just see the beam.
on the beluga.
Just come out of the water.
Wait, is water breathing a concentration spell?
Wait, why did I say? Why does that say strength? That should be a dexterity save. I'm changing that. That should be a dexterity.
Whitney,
Hmm.
can you check if water breathing is concentration?
I think water breathing is not concentration.
No.
Okay. Because if it was, I wouldn't have been able to summon my beluga.
Also, he knows that water whip is a damaging spell, and that's the only reason why he retaliated with a damaging ability. So yeah, you take. I dexterity save, please, because I was wrong about strength save. Still not enough by 2.
So she still gets beamed.
Yeah, she still gets beamed.
Does it come out of the water like people see from the surface? A beam come out?
Yeah, I would say so. But because it did not do enough damage to incapacitate her, she is still able to tag him.
I just tag him, and then I get out of the water. I'm done playing.
I was like, whew. That was dangerous.
That was a pretty risky game of tag.
Hope you guys had fun. And I'm just gonna go home.
Oh, fuck me.
I don't know about her, but I had fun.
You have fun? Come on! Turn around and smile, lady.
I had
Pussy
fun on
money,
my
you hoe.
beluga.
How do you fuck this up? How do you fuck this up? Clown, once he finds out, he's gonna lose his shit.
Alright. So, everybody heads back to the inn. Unless Verseshka would like to do anything. It is now time for a long rest. And a cliffhanger.
Nice.
Everybody good? Everybody good?
Yeah.
Well, since she arrived back to the room, Garbage is like, oh crap. Everything good will. I tried my best.
Thanks for the help, Garbage.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
rude,
say that and I pass by and go to my room.
So I look over Harmony. Can pick you up your check tomorrow.
And you see as Harmony goes, I win.
You big. Just steps out of the room and goes to the guy's room.
All right, Verseshka goes into the girls' room as well, because didn't say wanted to do anything else.
We're having a sleepover party.
Yeah.
With all the grills.
Yeah, except for Robin, who is on a stakeout.
And
For
Miss
who?
Dahlia's just gonna sleep face down in her bed.
There's something
Another
in that water
schmuck.
too, was there? Yeah.
And 13 will go to the guys' room. And he'd probably stop by Varsum or see if anybody can use prestidigitation to dry him off first. Clean him.
Alright.
Which actually, I think, yeah, Varsum and Ted both have prestidigitation, and since they both know that spell, they can use it. I'd say any spells that they share between the two of them, they would be able to use.
Yeah.
Without any trouble. And he goes back to the room. Sees Mateo with all of his gold stuff.
Sorry.
Just sleeping, I guess.
Just, yeah. Just. I have a gold blanket around me.
Evan in the corner. Gossamer curls up at the foot of one of the beds. And
Gives you a
then
sad clown face.
just looks up at the bed and then jumps up onto the bed with Mateo. All wet.
We all know where this is going.
Oh my god! Who let you get wet?
He's like, we went to the pond and I ran around.
Oh, lay on Garbage's bed.
Okay. And jumps over to the other bed and lays down.
Garbage just turns to the side.
And he does that thing that dogs do when they're wet, and then they just roll around on their back and just make the bed all wet.
Garbage just looks to him and says, Jesus Christ, what happened?
Oh, we went to the pond, and I got to swim around. I couldn't go underwater though, cause I'm a dog. And they went and did like a tag underwater, a hide and seek thing, and from what I could tell, Miss Dahlia got shot by 13.
What? Why did that happen?
Who the hell am I talking to?
Gossamer.
The dog?
The dog.
Oh, I'm listening. I'm there in the room.
The dog?
I thought it was 13 because 13 should have also been wet. Context clues are kind of.
Keep talking!
That's why I stopped. That's why I said that he
kinda-
stopped to get prestidigitated, so he wouldn't be wet anymore.
My God. Well, he's in the room, isn't he?
Yeah, he's in the room.
Then that means it doesn't necessarily have to be that I was talking to the dog that's on the bed.
Well, that's who you asked, right?
How do you know that's who I asked? I never actually.
Because I was
explicitly
talking
said
about
that.
Gossamer, and then you said, I asked him
Yeah.
what happened.
Okay, now tell me why him is not automatically presumed to be 13, considering he would be the one who would naturally.
Because
would be
Gossamer is a
naturally tell.
talking dog who is a him. And he
Yeah,
was the
think of the
last one
dog,
that I was
too.
talking about.
Yes.
Okay, so after Gossamer responds, I just looked up to 13. And is that true? Is that true?
Yeah?
Why would you do that?
She triggered
You-
my survivor
Yeah.
command.
What were y'all doing for that to happen?
I
Just
used
for a walk or something.
I used my judgment chains on her so that I could get away and try to hide. And then she used her water whip, but I dodged it, and then I was like, danger. And so I warned her that I was going to shoot her with my elemental cannon, and she said, do it.
So what you're trying to tell
So
me
I did it.
is that
not-
even with the good and opportunity in her hands, she still manages to fuck it up by literally asking a warrior to attack.
It's probably not her fault.
Oh man.
Oh my god, I honestly feel partially guilty. I think I tied her into this level of stupidity too much.
I don't think she quite understands how much compulsion I'm under.
I don't think she understands anything right now. I cannot believe this.
Yeah.
So Garbage just rubs his forehead and he's like, okay, so it's, I lost a good chunk of money here, but
You guys
at
think
least
I want
Harmony
to
is
sit in the
happy."
corner? You guys think I want to sleep in the corner? Always sitting up? I'd like to sit in a bed once in a while. But no, I gotta
Oh my
watch
God,
out.
take-
Make sure nobody can sneak up on me.
Well, you can take my spot.
Nah.
Well,
I really
Gossamer
can't.
got. I think Gossamer's got that bed actually.
Honestly, why am I on a bed?
I don't know.
I never
There's a
said I went
couch.
to a bed. All I said was I went back to the room.
I never said you were on the bed. I just said that Gossamer
Yeah.
jumped up on Mateo in his bed, and he was like, "No, go over to Garbage's bed."
Yeah, I assumed
Yeah.
you were sleeping on that bed. I don't
Yeah,
know who
what?
was sleeping there.
I mean, I glazed over that because I didn't actually pay attention to it. But yeah, I never said I was on a bed. But yeah, anyways, whatever. That's a whatever thing. So yeah, just kind of like weird. Okay, so he
Here's the
He just
superior version of my drawing.
he just walks on over to his own corner and just gets on his clown car. Gonna sleep in my car. I got some tears to shed.
Alright,
Those
night.
bits.
When you hit
That-
13
that
next
woman's so
time,
stupid.
just like keep it out. Keep it warning shots, you know?
Ghost was too stupid.
Well, I tried to warn her.
Well, I mean, the warning shot. If she's like, do it, just like shoot beside her and say, hey, I will. You know what I mean?
I don't think that would have gotten the message across, but
I
I'll
think you
do-
would have gotten it.
I'll try even harder from now on.
Eventually one day it'll click. You want the gold blanket? It's not very comfortable, but you'll be sleeping, like, you know, it's style.
Nah, blankets can get tangled, and you'd trip and fall if somebody is attacking.
Well, actually, this is gold. It's like, it's pretty stiff. It's not
Then I
really
would be
gold.
pressed underneath something heavy.
Good
It's
night,
not
neighbor.
heavy. Yeah, gold's pretty light. There's, I got like
You're
a.
sleepy.
I
You're
don't,
sleeping in heavy armor, woman.
I don't,
I mean, man.
I don't think you. Nah, no, thank you.
Good night, neighbor. Pretty sure I already saw it.
All right.
Alright.
Can this be the end of the session now?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
All right. Until next time on Dungeons
Oh
and
wait,
WheatTons.
one more thing.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. Alright.
Until next time on
Wait, one more thing.
Okay, what?
No, I'm kidding.
Until next
Oh my
time
God.
on Dungeons and WheatTons.